on the fields.
Did you get... No, it was Jackie who pulled up the hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It wasn't until the third watch when Jackie had pulled up a severed limb. With it, there was a fixed ring made out of a mysterious stone-like material.
Yeah, that happened
Razor...
before the words were exchanged. But
Yeah, the words exchange after the ring.
Fair. Well, you guys were kind of like poking at each other while you guys were on watch too. Like, you weren't being friendly. Let's say that. And that only
Fancy
was
pants
exacerbated.
19-year-old and.
Right. It was an oil and water situation for sure. Jackie fished up a severed hand with a ring attached. At this point, everybody had their long rest. Razor decided to put on the ring, realizing what it would do. After attuning to it, realizing that it would be stuck on his finger, and darkness removed the affliction.
Yes.
But was almost punched by Razor after words were exchanged.
What spell did you use to remove the ring?
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
Oh.
Razor gonna punch 19-year-olds. I mean,
That's what he does.
From your family name though, I almost feel like, you know? It's not out of the realm of unrealistic.
Eventually, you came upon another adventuring group. One of those members happened to notice Rail out of the pack and flagged to them down as Mittens. It was a brief, lighthearted exchange before things went from being a happy family reunited to being very disappointed and sort of left wanting for Rail's behavior, given that they are what Ina, the paladin, believes to be Rail's fault, I should say. They showed you to your camp, or to the camp that they've been staying at. They are currently patrolling the swamp in the effort to find a solution for... I had a name for him. Rail, help.
Bad dragon guy.
Yes. The dragon's name was Dream Eater?
Oh,
Eater of Dreams.
Eater of Sleep, yes.
Also known as the Black Worm of Moag.
Sounds like a jerk.
Super nice guy.
Mm.
The High Priestess, Runelin, mentions that it's not so much the dragon that's causing the issue, it's the potential mates that keep basically dive bombing into the area, fighting like a couple of cats in heat, and then usually both dying. It's just causing a lot of chaos and not going well for Ashtray or for Moag. And they would like that to be resolved before Priestess Runelin escorts or goes back with Lady Inavire to Dorwine. There were some more kind of heated exchanges as people were sort of feeling their feelings, at which point I believe Atonement sort of helped Call.
Oh, Call got possessed.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
that's
thing
right. So
that happened.
not super possessed, but you were kind of like and then that was bad.
Oh.
Not
Black
feeling
dragon
super great.
vial.
Mm-hmm.
You possessed. It just temporarily like imbued your spirit for like a brief moment. It's fine. It's not full
Just
possession.
the tip.
Just borrowing it, renting it for a day.
So Call has been driven slowly to madness by these haunting whispers that he and Darkness can both hear pretty clear as day, as they are in Draconic. To everybody else who does not speak Draconic, it just sort of sounds like a series of like hisses, like someone's left the gas on, and like low guttural growls, almost like what you would expect from maybe roaming alligators.
Yep,
But
passing gas. That's what
to
kind of.
Darkness and Call, it sounds like mockery and general disdain and taunting, basically trying really hard to make you feel bad. for fun. You know, like a troll.
That tracks. You know, Black Dragon stuff.
Black Dragon stuff. And I believe that's kind of where we had concluded for the evening. The sessions this last week was kind of weird and spotty because V's been over for the weekend, and so I have to like take a substantial break in between to deal with that exchange. And this week will be somewhat similar, so apologize for that. But by next week we should be on like our regularly scheduled programming. But with that said,
It's all good.
let's get
Yeah.
into it.
So the last thing that did happen was Call splattered some of that goop on Rail, so she got like a little freaked out and injured, and was like kind of scared of him. So she like backed away, and Ina took her into the tent, which is where we had our conversation.
Yes.
And then I believe Darkness and Call were writing a song.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Call definitely was feeling pretty raw, I would say, from the interference of the sleep eater guy. And between the events of the last few days and leading up to what had just happened, he had kind of had a little bit of a moment of crisis, to which, Darkness had given him some comfort and was there for him, and also, I'm sorry, what was the tiefling's name again?
Atonement.
Atonement, which fitting, I suppose.
It's like I write this shit. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
It's a little on the nose. It's a little like too.
Right.
Not at
Okay.
all.
Well, sometimes fate gives you signs. There's some are subtle, some are neon bright, and that's kind of where Call is leaving off, is starting to find a little bit of comfort in the company he's got.
What are Razor and Arkmon up to?
I think the one thing I had said kind of toward the end was that I was gathering all of this wonderful fish that we had caught and potentially sharing it amongst the group. So, might be aiding in that. I would maybe be willing to I don't know if anybody want to assist me in that, I suppose.
Jackie, do you want to go ahead and
Yeah.
assist?
Yeah, absolutely.
Atonement will definitely come over once you start cooking to try and like see what you're up to as another fellow tiefling.
Should we roll for how we do?
Yes. Let's see here. Let me pull up. That's what I was reading. I really should just create a folder that's like all of the stuff that I need.
Another partner, grab a spot around the fire. Just a little fish cook up early in the morning. Nothing better to start the day.
We eating good today.
See, it is still very early morning.
Best time. See, you cook now, you get a full belly. You go out, you fish again. So you get ready for lunch.
Oh, Craig, I'm gonna need your help. I'm trying to figure out how you have two characters in my campaign. I have, because I imagine you have the same D&D Beyond account. I have another player in my Sunday game who they share their account with their partner, and we can't, for the life of us, figure out how to join their character on. Did you just
Okay.
click the link, or was there something?
Yeah, no.
weird that
When I created the character, I just I think you sent me the link to the campaign, and I just added him into the campaign. I don't remember if there was anything too crazy about it. It wasn't like a huge setup thing.
For
So
sure.
yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me survival checks.
Survival,
From everyone?
For people who are trying to cook.
not performance, because it's an art for me.
Oh,
I'm okay with performance being
So smooth. I love it.
I lean on Jackie for this cook.
That's
Hey, perception.
Burn.
I'm over here like, no, you gotta do it more like this.
Archmon's true skill is in catching the fish.
I could cook the goddamn fish.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
but
no,
Jackie's
it
speaking.
looks pretty burnt to
Like,
me.
My
it's
best
kinda-
skill is eating it, so.
Wait, could I roll?
Um,
I guess perception would be the same fucking roll. No, they're both wisdom. Fuck it. No, it's the same thing.
no, I was gonna say you can go ahead and roll performance if you'd like to try and roll your performance check for cooking,
It's.
which is a charisma check. Not
You know what? I would if maybe Jackie was enthusiastic about such things. I would maybe be trying to cook the fish first, but I would hand it off. That's fine.
You're sous chefing? Okay.
Jackie,
You make sure it's all cut
that's
up
fine.
well.
Oh, we're going with a rough chop, huh?
I already. You son of a bitch.
Cutting into 2 pieces.
I mean, I like it rustic. It's okay.
Farm
The bones
to
give it
farm to
texture.
table.
I cut it. I deboned it. I gave the bones to Rail. You son of a bitch.
You is definitely gonna come like kind of patrolling around and sort of just like sniffing at the ground and of trying to find a place to get comfortable sort of between the 3 of you as Rail is currently in the tent indisposed.
Bless you.
Bless him.
And then Razor explodes.
And that's as I say, you son of a bitch, and then I see the you down there. Not you. Not you. Yeah.
Oh, gonna paw off his tail, dejected.
I would. I'll get down by
Do we got a bone we could throw? I don't know.
by you.
Yeah,
I would.
Stuff. I don't know if you would
Yeah,
throw fish
I
bones
would.
at
I would be
us.
fine. No, I would definitely not fish bones.
Fish
No,
bones
we're
for
not gonna.
dog? No.
Yeah,
No.
that's
It's
how
a
you cook
it's
dog.
a it's
We're
a
gonna get-
dire wolf. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't matter.
I
Yeah.
I would say like like
You're being cut.
they're so small, like such a slimmer thing. Like you can get still caught in the throat. No need for that. Make sure it's a nice cleaned up piece of fish, of course.
Yeah.
Appreciate
You
it.
did catch some pretty large fish. So you're able to get some pretty decent fillets, and you could toss one over to you, who will gladly and happily, eat it up, as he is a large puppy and needs quite a fair amount of sustenance.
Moose has never really admitted it, but he's at this point he's actually kind of wondering what's happening to good old Trips. It's been quite a long time since he put him into the care of other dragons, which he felt was the best thing to do, but he can't help
It
but
was.
be a little. Everybody else has their animal companion.
Kind of like drawing a little dragon in like the little
Not
sink-
really,
the,
but-
the muddy
Thank
sandy
you
water.
for being a friend.
Good old Trips. I wonder how Trips is doing, but is definitely willing to hang out with you.
What's Razor up to?
Just chilling. I'd feel no need to really stick my nose in anything right now.
All right. Making mental notes, and then Darkness and Call.
Making music. I'm teaching him how to write like soulful poetry. Put just enough angst into it to like make a good song.
You learn
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple of use a couple of draconic phrases. You're like it's sort of like when you sing songs in Japanese versus when you translate them to English. You're like, no, we should sing this in draconic because it sounds much more powerful. Like
There's absolutely like battle songs that Call might know from like his time in Roth. So like he could probably teach Darkness a couple of verses from those
hell
as well.
yeah.
I would say, sorry, I don't want to rewind too much, but I would say while around the fire, I would be kind of perhaps inquiring with Razor, just as far as someone with a little bit of knowledge of the area, a little bit more familiar with perhaps the happenings of the river, maybe just some things to I don't know we could expect on our voyage up to Moag here. If Fraser has that knowledge, perfectly fine. If not so familiar.
Unfortunately,
Not quite.
Nah, I've never really left Weatherlight before. This is kind of a first for me.
You know, actually, I gotta say, before all these goddamn shenanigans with these people, I hadn't left my hometown for anything more significant than a little fishing trip with Pa. So I can understand. This is a little familiar though. I kind of get a feel for these waters. It shouldn't be too bad. What about this?
Not too bad yet.
What about this boat that we got? Anything you could tell me about it? Are you familiar with your this is one of your people in town, right? That own
This is Dean's boat. Dean's like a little brother to me.
Oh.
That's how I knew I could get it.
What's his is yours, huh?
It's not a big expensive boat or anything like that, but that's what you get in Weatherlight, right? You get what's there. You know, not everything's gonna be nice, but it's always gonna be yours.
Hey, as long as it keeps
That's
its
what we love
top side,
about
that's all that matters, right?
He's a good craftsman and a better fisherman. I trust him in his boat.
Well, I do appreciate it. We wouldn't be getting where we need to without it. So it's might helpful that you're able to do that for us. Yeah, hopefully once we're able to get up to Moag, we're able to figure this out with too much issue. But
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Moag's a den of scumbags and pieces of shit.
yeah, perhaps a little bit of optimism, but given the situations we've been in, I don't know. Better to hope for the best and expect the worst, more or less, I guess.
Can't argue that.
But yeah, no, help yourself offer any of the fish we've caught.
Oh,
course.
he would not be shy about taking his share. This isn't an Uru situation where he's like, it's okay. No, Razor's gonna be in there.
Uru wasn't also like a real meat eater, right? I thought.
I was gonna say Uru was a vegetarian, or at least that's what he kind of stuck to.
Yeah, he's not like a true out and out vegetarian. He does prefer it, but like situation calls for it. He'll eat himself a steak, right?
And he'll begrudgingly like it,
it's delicious.
It's delicious.
Exactly. I agree.
He's very gentle by nature, right? So the idea of killing something for its meat isn't always appealing to him.
Razor is like, hey.
Razor's like, I don't give a shit, man.
I was on that boat, so that means I helped catch it.
If it's got meats, I eat.
If it didn't want to get eaten, it shouldn't have been born so delicious.
Exactly.
That's yeah.
Right. But yeah, sorry, I didn't want to rewind or anything, but
No, you were all good. I enjoy the bonding, especially because I'm trying to find an accurate representation of a character, and I'm having a very hard time doing that because everybody likes to draw elf women with giant fucking titties.
Me.
Ray's like, couldn't
I'm
be me.
I'm over here like muscle mommies left and right. Let's go.
Trying to find a good representation for Rollin, and I'm just having a hard time. 'Cause everything's very... I don't understand. Where's the armor? Why are they all naked?
Check
don't
Pinterest.
understand.
There's
are
a
you doing
subreddit
Pinterest?
called
No.
Reasonable Fantasy. Look it up.
Oh.
It's people wearing normal armor in fantasy settings, and they
That
look
one's-
reasonable.
That's a good picture, but it's a dark.
I love
I
that.
am going to look that up.
Well, probably after a substantial amount of time, maybe Call and Darkness might get like hung up on something and maybe just like need a second to take a break. And I don't know about Darkness, but Call is definitely trying to clear his head. Sorry, I should probably go back in character for this. I don't know about you, but I know one thing that helps me think. And he just kind of like draws his sword and looks at it for a moment. Come on, I haven't seen you hold a blade properly once this entire time. How about a little practice?
Ooh, I like this.
So like, my dad never allowed me to hold a sword, except for like on like ceremonies and stuff. So I'm
Cole
real
will
good with a
draw the-
hammer.
Cole will draw the scimitar that's like that he keeps spare at his hip and hand it hilt first over to Darkness, and he's just like, "Yeah, I can tell, but your dad isn't here. So how about a little practice? Do you want to learn or not?"
Point.
Swoon.
Sure. Yeah.
Boys are gonna spar. Like it.
All right. I'm gonna just keep some bandages handy here, cause you know things happen. Yep.
I promise not to hurt you, and you probably can't hurt me any worse
Ooh.
than I can
No,
handle.
no, it's me hurting myself. That's yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
that is why we practice.
Hold on. Do we see this by the campfire?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, let's go. Decent. I thought that was a better number. My 2 looks confusing. I thought that was a 9. I thought it was a 19.
13's fine.
17.
17. So it's pretty obvious because at first it sort of looks like Call is squaring up against Darkness, and for a brief moment Razor's like Fancy Pants and Scales are getting into a fight, and then you realize they're not fighting. They're just trying to get into the spirit of sparring, which is almost more exciting because you're like, oh, we're hitting each other. That sounds great.
I'll give you 5-to-1 odds on Fancy Pants.
Oh, you're gonna give me. You know,
5-to-1.
5 to 1. I'll take it. 5 gold.
Wait, hold on.
5 gold on it.
I'll take it.
I'll put it in my hand to shake.
Atonement will put in. Sorry, you're betting on fancy. You're betting for Fancy Pants.
Oh wait, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, are you betting for Fancy Pants 5 to 1?
I'm giving you I'm on call.
You're on call.
5-to-1 on Fancy.
Yeah, no, I'll take Darkness. At the 5 to 1 odds. For. Yeah, I'd go 5 gold.
Yes. I've seen
Ato-
Scales fight. There's no way you can touch him.
Atonement will bet on Call. We'll bet 10 gold on Call.
It's the smart one. That's the smart one.
All right, I suppose I'd be kicking in another 2 probably to match that. So I got 7 on Darkness. Let's go.
Hold on.
Does
Scimitar.
Darkness want in on this?
Oh my god.
Darkness can't bet on himself.
I can't imagine they know.
Yeah,
They're
no,
trying to
I
fire
think
up
we're-
the long
we're-
way away.
We're whispering,
guys are-
pretty sure. We're keeping it down.
Mm.
But
Right.
yeah, if
Oh, I'm
if,
not keeping it down, but I'm talking
Does-
like a normal level. They're pretty
Right.
far away.
Yeah.
Right?
if yeah, anybody else around the fire or whatever want to get on this,
Is Jackie want in on this?
it's a good action right here.
I'm just gonna watch.
Ah, come on, you're a street rat. You enjoy this stuff. What you got, shortstop?
People usually get shanked after. I'm good.
Not at my bookkeeping.
Especially at
things
your
above
booking
board.
on bed. You probably do
I
the
keep
shaking.
things above board. Listen, you business partner with me, you stay above board.
I did, yeah.
You pay your debts, you stay above board.
Hey, Darkness, really quick, could you open up the door for Abby?
Sure.
And then I'd actually love to settle this. It's Smash, but I don't think Darkness has Smash
No.
available to him, unfortunately. So,
Uh,
instead, we're gonna have to take a
funny.
brief commercial
Roll
break.
off.
So go ahead and play some Smash in the meantime, while
Okay.
I shuttle my child off.
That's fine.
wanna
Smash would have
say
been
roll up.
great, because that would have been about 5 to 1. I'm sorry, but Dallas
Yeah, no,
would be pretty favored. I mean, like, gosh, let's go. Cheese him.
So we're smashing?
I guess so. Yeah.
no, I don't have Smash.
No, yeah.
I mean,
no,
no,
we'll
yes,
we'll smash
we are
for.
doing, we're doing Smash Brothers right now because man is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll put a lot.
Not for the.
That's
the
fucking
spar match?
hilarious. For the spar. Okay.
All right. So who? Who would Darkness be in Smash? It can be Sephiroth or something. I don't know.
Oh no. He'd be
Right.
like Robin or
Um,
some shit, something with some like spells, because that's
Oh
more
yeah,
of
no,
a
he
sword.
would absolutely be
Still
a
has
Fire
a
Emblem
sword,
character.
but it would be like a
no,
lot
he'd
of
be what's his name from Persona,
Blayeth, maybe even.
Hmm.
the
Whatever the
Persona
fuck.
guy, whatever
I
his
feel
name
like
is.
Call would play like
Joker?
Joker, yeah, because he's like the closest thing to
Maybe,
emo.
yeah. Yeah, you know, okay. I hear you. I hear you. All right.
And then what would Call be? I
I
guess.
feel like he would be like Ike.
Dwarf? Ganondorf? Ike would be a good one too.
Ganon is a big one. Yeah,
I'm just thinking big sword swinging some bitch.
we could lean towards
Bowser's a
expecting
little
Dragon
too
King.
on the nose for
Bowser.
the right.
Bowser
There
would
you
be
go.
fitting.
If he had wings, I say Ridley, but you don't. Yeah, Bowser versus Joker, you'd get fucked if you didn't know you were That's a fucked up match. Joker, I would say, is the better of the two characters, but if you don't know what you're doing, Bowser's just gonna like bear hug you to death.
Yeah, just I'm just gonna like body block you off the stage.
Great walled.
Whew. Sorry, I took this. Alright. Great
Okay,
opening
what
half hour.
bothers me the most about Smash is the number of fucking Fire Emblem characters.
So many.
They just need to be removed from the game and have their own fighting game.
I know, right?
There's enough for a Smash
Well,
with
they
just them.
needed.
It's
I
bigger than
feel
the
like-
original roster.
Nintendo needed a way to make Fire Emblem relevant because, like, I don't know if Fire Emblem. I mean, it was around, obviously before Smash Brothers like came out, but I feel like it was only one of those like not niche RPGs, but it was only the ones who like the dudes who were really into Japanese RPGs knew about. Like, I feel like it was a long time.
It's
Okay,
gotten
well,
better
how
over the
long
years,
before-
but at first, yeah.
I mean, like all the characters. I don't know. I just I think it was a long time before we saw like really popular localized Fire Emblem games.
I feel like one of the best-selling games on the GameCube ever was a Fire Emblem game.
And that's already
Hey,
later
but
on, right?
Marth and Roy came out on N64.
No, they didn't.
Pretty sure they did,
No.
didn't they? No? Then I am tripping.
Came out on Game Boy Advanced.
Yes, that is correct.
So I'm gonna stick with Lil Mac. I was having fun.
GBA.
But yeah, it's like the original ones. Like people like the tactics games and stuff. So like it's always had popularity amongst that group. That's for sure.
Mhm.
But if you weren't big into tactics or JRPGs, then yeah, you definitely were not. Not like I'm gonna dive into this right now.
Yeah, but in the same way
Yeah.
that if you weren't big into arena fighters, you weren't gonna play Smash anyways. You weren't big into collection RPGs, you weren't gonna play Pokemon, right? You're always playing to a certain.
Original Smash 64. I feel like a lot of people who wouldn't normally have played that ended up messing with it, which I think was interesting.
Yeah.
My sister, do you even
Yeah,
mess with
I
it?
100. Like I'm not saying it wasn't popular. I'm saying that its popularity is absolutely magnified by the fact that these characters were in Smash Brothers and
Okay.
introduced to a whole new
I have
audience of people.
Interesting, because I don't know if I necessarily think that. I can't think of a single person who's played a Fire Emblem game because they saw them in a Smash game and went, "Want to play that now?"
I don't know anybody who actually wanted to get into Fire Emblem, who wasn't like a fan from long ago.
Yeah, that's my thought. Right. It's definitely one of those
I
things
mean,
where
like,
you're,
I have a
you're
little bit
either-
more awareness due to
Yeah,
it, like, of
yeah,
the games,
definitely-
and I don't
awareness.
necessarily, like, I'm not incredibly opposed to, like, playing one of the games, just because kind of up my alley style of, you know, strategy RPG, for sure.
Yeah, but I think that's the point, right? It's the kind of game that you're either going to like it or not.
Yeah.
And regardless of whether or not that character's in Smash, it's not going to change your opinion of it.
I'm honestly more excited for Advance Wars finally getting a release.
Dude, that looks so fun.
Oh shit.
Love me so
With the
much.
boxing glove. Boxing.
But you know one that's really unfortunate as far as didn't get any Smash love was Golden Sun for.
Yes.
Golden Sun.
I'm a huge
Yeah.
Golden Sun fan, so it's just like, it's really a shame we haven't gotten Isaac.
Yeah, Golden Sun. That's also something that Cynthia's stepfather worked on.
I mean, I'll mention Waluigi. I don't know how he's not in it yet.
I mean, yeah, there's people that
I
are
agree.
making.
I mean, I thought a couple of layups to add to the game were Bomberman and Beautiful Joe.
Oh my god, Beautiful Joe would make such a great
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody wanted Gino and Waluigi. Like, why didn't they just? Why? It's
I
like,
mean, Beautiful got into another fucking game, I guess. Basically, it's I guess
he
the
did.
thought. Got into
Still a little bit
Marvel.
greatness.
I was always so frustrated because I got a copy of Beautiful Joe that was, I guess, damaged in some way, that the game would lock up on the ending cinematic, and I never actually got to see what happened after you beat
Oh
the game.
my god. On the ending oh my god.
Yeah, so like the credits would roll, and I don't believe
Try
the
to counter.
credits were skippable. But like in that music video thing they did after the credits, the game would always hard lock and always freeze.
Damn. This is air of the Comic Zone glitch that Bag always has.
Dude.
It can never
See,
get to the
I'd
end.
rather have it at the ending cutscene than like right at the last level before you finish. That fucking bug, Jesus. During a speedrun of a game called Comic Zone, you're like 3 screens away from the boss, which is really small in that game. And if you're going too fast, the game just freezes right there. And during a speedrun, you're kind of pushing the limit on that every time. So more often than not, you're like, oh, I'm doing really good. Oh yeah, that's right, I went too fast. Fuck, I just crashed again. Sick. Would have been a...
You gotta go fast, but not too.
But not too fast. This one spot. Just this one spot. The thing is, I've seen other people go through it without crashing, and like I have too. So if you're going for a world record, you're never gonna go slower, and you're just gonna hope it makes it. It usually doesn't. It's only sometimes.
It's alright, we orange stage glitched on a GDQ run, which is something we just like all of a sudden started doing.
Oh my god. We were both sitting there
It's
like,
annoying.
it's not gonna do it right now.
It's annoying. We like it's like it was like
I was-
50% at one point. It was just like we just don't know what's gonna happen or not. I don't know how to not do it. We did it.
Definitely showed people.
But it was a
something
great
they've
moment.
never-
It was literally
Never
the moment they tweeted about for the run.
Yeah, they
was,
never seen anything like that before. Because we both actually got the full glitch where we both died on that screen, so we respawned in the stage select where you're not supposed to ever be. So.
By the way, 4-player on fucking just FD. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, with a Ridley.
I'm just gonna stab everyone in the top of the head.
I think I just stabbed you on the top. It's funny that you said it.
Come on.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, ow, ow. Nuh-uh. No like it. I don't like it. Leave me alone.
Bag, I have a gift for you in the art channel when
What?
you have a second.
I'm excited.
It's nowhere near like polished or anything.
That's
but
I do
enjoy.
that. Yeah, I know. I know it's gonna be great.
No! No! No!
Oh, Bag, that was mean. You're
It
mean,
was.
sir.
I mean, it was open. Now we need to
And
get
how the
Jay
hell
because
does
he's the only
Pappy
one.
have 3 lives still?
That's what I'm saying.
This
Like,
Shut up,
is
shut up.
unacceptable.
you're walling me out right now, trying to get over there. Oh no!
Look at Tappy.
Thought I had to. I didn't. Playing on freaking Joy-Con, so it's not easy.
No, that hurts. I literally hurt my hand once doing that.
Uh-huh. They are not ergonomically designed. Leave me alone!
Wow.
Chomp.
Ah.
There he goes. Finally dead.
Not getting 3 stocks.
Oh, Ray, that's so good.
How'd you get behind me?
He does that.
I'm still okay!
Oh no!
Ah! Why didn't I grab the
Come
leg?
on.
My dude was
Yay!
just like,
Probably thinking the same thing.
Oh my god, that's two
stab you.
stupid deaths I've taken. Alright.
Dude, I feel your pain.
Yeah, I'm still basically dead. It's really starting to not.
Does Daisy have like a quicker hip bump time than Peach? Ah. How did I catch that? I was like, what the hell? Put this
Yep.
down.
You can do that.
No, no, I don't like it. Get away from me. Who were you grabbing? Was that me or
Oh,
was
that's
that
bullshit
Daisy?
that didn't work, Cap. That's bullshit.
Mo.
Oh god, really?
That definitely should have worked, and that's bullshit that it didn't.
No, get that shit away from me.
Disappointing.
The fact that you can't go
Oh,
for that
oh,
bomb is bullshit.
How did what? I was like 67 damage or something, and then you shot me in the foot and tripped me and power slapped me. What the? What in the? What?
Lonk.
He gave
Lonk.
gave me the big lonk.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay.
We're staying.
right
We're
there.
staying Daisy.
Oh, I'm saying.
All right. I want to see this art here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I took that too.
No, I'm not saying it.
Ignore the quality. It's for the lulz.
Weege, will you knock it? Oh, that's not Weege! What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a street taco platter!
Tell me that's not the perfect
What the
thing for Jackie.
Oh my god, it's a free taco platter.
Oh, that's not
Fucking
Weege!
great.
What the fuck is that?
That's great.
What was this like a clip where he thought it was his dog?
Yeah,
He's like,
it
"What
was
the
like
fuck?"
a random TikTok of a guy.
Yeah.
I think he was a streamer or something, and
That's fucking great. Thank you for that. Oh, that's fucking great.
I might polish it. I'm not sure yet, but yeah.
Jackie.
Hiya, Jackie.
Uncle.
Don't want any of this smoke. Don't want all the smoke.
No fucking way. The footstool. My God, I'm just barely off stage. Holy shit. Fuck off.
No way! The fade was too deep! Oh god.
You keep your bomb magic away from me. Oh yeah, I can do this.
Man, it's just about ready.
Ah, get Saturn involved. Oh, it did!
That was hilarious. I don't know what happened
The
there,
shield,
but I
the Mr.
survived
Saturn shield break.
it. It's just shit. No.
And that happened.
You just gave me the slick howdy doody.
Get the can. Oh god. I thought we were dead. No, I died anyway. I died anyway. Oh, that's
I
not
gave you the shish kebab.
Yeah, why don't you go for that?
Man, I
Why-
really want that to go.
Is that a bug?
Fuck.
Because everything, I can hit it with arrows. Like everything hits it.
Ow, gave it the 1, 2, 3.
It's like being able to throw Mr. Saturn on the stage, basically. Gotta get that detonate at will. Ha!
I stab you. Oh dear.
I'm up. Can't have it. No!
Giving me this.
We
spin
both
clash.
did our spins. Yeah.
Oh, there's my ball.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, the Stitch face.
Bitch face got me.
Ow. Oh man, I timed that wrong. You interrupted my shish kebab.
It looked cool. Oh god.
Whoops.
Cool. Oh god. Like how you stopped for like half a second to look at me like, yeah.
Oh goodness.
What am I playing?
Goes up in too deep.
Oh,
Oh my! What a
with the long
throw!
bomb. With the long bomb.
Fuck! Bam!
I need
Dead.
to clip on that one. God damn.
Yeah, please flip that. That was goofy.
Face.
How does Ganon defeat everyone and win? By using Link's bomb. I like it.
Yeah, he stole the technology.
Thank you, hero of time.
Oh man, that was great.
Accurate, but looks like
You should check out the new art if you have not
did.
already. Oh, you did? Okay.
it's fantastic.
Isn't he cute? It's just, I don't remember. It's probably just an alternate costume. Oh my god, it's a street class.
I love it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm glad that they liked it.
It's fantastic.
I don't know what it means, but it's funny and I love it. skills I can.
He literally pulls a street taco platter out from under his desk.
I need
There
to
you
find it. Yeah. Let's see here.
All right, one more round. Let's go.
I think Mana's ready.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry.
No worries.
never mind.
Appreciate everyone's patience and compassion because I know you've been aching to fight each other.
Honestly,
So
I'm perfectly fine ending that way.
That
Yeah.
was a come up. Well played. GG.
all right, so we will start you off. I guess next to each other. Does that sound good?
All right, sounds good.
Dueling.
All right. Oh, I got good money. All right.
I like how there's all of a sudden investment. Like from everybody.
I'm
They just don't know.
I'm getting nice odds here. I'm getting some
1 to 2 on scales, by the way.
no,
give me
1 to
shit for
5. 1 to 5.
5 to 1 on fancy pants, 1 to 2 on scales. I ain't giving you shit if you're betting on scales. That's too easy. Betting on fancy pants, that's when you get the money. That's why you're getting the money.
Well, yeah, I mean, you all have to split on your, or that has to be divvied even if you're going for the same one. That's what.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, just I'm seeing this down on our boy Darkness. I've seen the crazy shit this guy could do. Granted, it's been
I've seen scales in the one-on-one. I'm pretty confident in this one. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Early morning time. Let's do a brief little skill challenge to see who can best whom in a 1v1 battle between Darkness and Call.
Oh,
Let's
show.
get
Get
ready
ready
to
to rumble.
All right.
Now,
All right. Choose
So how we
your
doing
weapon.
this?
now that bets have been made, I feel the need to point out that Call is hoping to teach rather than just bet Darkness. So he's not going full ham here. He's
Don't need to go full
really
ham.
just like
we're
this is you're gonna be you're betting on stance instruction more or less.
The best way to teach someone is to beat someone.
True.
Okay, you're not wrong.
we're gonna
But,
we're,
like
we're
I
gonna be
said-
in the back. Yeah, kick his ass.
Stompin's pouring like breakfast beers out of like a large jug that seems to just constantly produce like this very light pilsner, kind of like a, or like a light hef. It's perfect for breakfast time as you guys are cooking fish. It pairs beautifully. They're like, fight, less talking, more action.
I'll just
Keep
like
it down.
ignore them, focus on me.
Wait, are we like sparring, or are you actually just showing me how to use a sword? Cause like, the biggest bladed weapon I've ever held was a dagger.
Best way to learn is by doing fancy pants.
He's not
Shut
wrong.
your trap. I've got other means of fighting, but like,
But
All
you
right.
might not always have those, and the best thing you can trust is steel.
yeah, that's why I have a stick of steel with like a bigger stick of steel at the end and like a bunch of spiky bits of steel sticking out of that stick.
You could.
Well, if you would feel
press
if you would feel
cheese.
more comfortable using the mace, you can. But
No. Like, I've never actually held a sword properly, and I want to learn.
all right. So Call will give him a couple of instructions on just like keeping his stance open. Are you using your shield with this?
I mean, scimitars are one-handed, so
Yeah, you're totally
Yeah.
welcome to.
yeah, he would learn to use the shield with it.
Absolutely. All right, cool. So chances are Call doesn't have much more to like offer because he like you know how to stand with your shield forward, but he'll give you some pointers that he's learned from his time as a champion and as a bodyguard. Just slight ways to like anticipate your foe's movements, that sort of things.
I like it. Yeah, like my fighting instructor was teaching me how to like intercept other people's blows before I left. It was kind of cool. I never mastered it though.
That's a skill you can develop. The best advice I can give you for that is to watch your opponent's eyes as much as you watch their feet.
So let's start with let's see here. some basic reposting. So we'll go ahead and do some athletics checks.
Athletics checks.
We're looking to get similar rolls here. So Call's
of
gonna
you
set
just
the
doing-
DC, and Darkness is gonna need to meet or beat.
All right.
It's a tough DC. I'm a,
Oh,
I'm a
boy.
harsh taskmaster.
Dude, you've got your feet like too far apart.
I was gonna say Darkness.
Yeah, let's go, Darkness.
Water.
Kick his ass, Darkness.
Come on,
Get it.
Scales, get this together, man.
All right, let's
Not
try
bad.
this
Wait.
with a round of acrobatics checks to see if you can.
Hold.
Sort of...
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, athletics and acrobatics are identical for me. So
True.
Well, you're I'm only getting half proficiency with this, so this is going to be an easier check for you. But still, let's see what you've got. Try this on for size. Oh,
Oh shit.
Nope. Dude, that's
Oh.
like I'm wearing armor. How the fuck did you just do that?
Sha.
That's what I'm
You
talking
wear it
about.
for a
One
long
man's
Scales.
like,
time and you keep moving.
hey.
I can do like a back
Pretty
flop,
right.
not a back flip. So like,
Not very nimble for being fancy panties. Not twinkle toes, eh?
Yeah.
They each
That's why,
have
that's why
one
it's not
point.
twinkle toes.
ignore them.
Go
How many
Just
points are
focus.
we going to? How many hits? How many points?
I know you don't.
We-
Let's go with a performance check.
Performance.
performance.
Okay,
How
this
do
is
Twinkle
That's-
toes
this
and
is not
spin.
the-
Oh,
all
God.
right, you're
Nope.
gonna have the chance to. No,
Oh.
it's cool.
Oh my god.
Can I get a blessing here? Can I guidance myself?
You'd like to, if you would like to guidance yourself to be like, no, it's so in my mind it's like the performance of battle, right? So like the trying to fake out your opponent,
Yep.
the nuances of knowing about action economy when it comes to dealing in swordplay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa! No
Time
magic,
out.
no magic. That's the whole point of this. Supposed to learn without the magic.
You don't
No one
need
said
crutches, Darkness. You've got this.
My God gifts me many things. Part of them.
He's
know,
like,
it's
he's like
my
slowly
swordplay.
imbued with this strange bluish hue, and you hear like kind of a weird bubbling and roiling, and everyone's like, "Hey, magic, cool."
Hey, surely you've been in a situation where you can't use the magic fancy pants stuff before.
Nope.
Sleight of hand.
Never happened.
checks.
Yeah.
Actually, if you remember, that is
Nice.
not true. We have been in a situation where we haven't been able
Never
to use the magic.
happened. Never.
Alright, let's go sleight of hand to see if we can do some
Alright.
like sneaky. Bap, bap.
See, you toss it to the other hand and you can smack him in the face.
Good.
With
Beautiful.
a free hand.
Oh man, this is tight. This is close.
This is
Okay,
very close.
It is 3 and 1. Let's see here. Final check. Let's go
3 and 1.
with.
Isn't it 2
No,
and 2?
it's 2 and 2. I won
Two
the
and
first
two.
one.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, yep. Nope, you're right. So 2 and
Yep.
2. Sorry, my bad. So last but not least, a good old-fashioned intimidation check because nothing says
Oh God.
striking fear to the heart of your opponent like a big old battle cry. Ah!
Now let me see your war face.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
You just let the angst
Darkness!
all out at once.
The
Yes!
angst. Not the angst.
Atonement's like blowing through that.
Pay me my money!
Hold on, hold on.
Pay
hold
me.
On, hold on.
Pay me right now!
Whoa, time. That was a throw if I've ever seen one, okay?
Nope. A win is a win, darling. We agreed to the terms, and the terms have been met. You look like you're a good sport, not a bad sport. And she'll like pop you on the shoulders, like, but like she's not exactly the strengthiest, but you get like the sense that like when she hits you in the swell on your back, that it like pops your back like a chiropractor, and you're like, I'm in my 30s. This feels great. I can
Yeah.
turn my neck slightly more to the left. Like,
Do that again. I'll give you 5 more gold.
right.
She
I
is
pet-
right. She is right. A bet's a bet.
I'm gonna pat Razor on the back and be like, I'm glad I didn't bet.
Alright, so I got 5 to 1, so add 35 to my gold stash.
Razor, roll a perception check.
You just really gotta embrace the angst, and
Let's
you can just really
go.
motivate people that way.
Well,
That was excellent. Well done.
Let me see your battle cry.
Okay, nothing happened.
We
I
all
noticed.
know Paul through it.
oh, 100%.
I'm so sad I wasn't here for this.
It's okay to be intimidated. I know I'm pretty scared.
I'd give a
Same.
big pat on the shoulder to
I was
Darkness. There you
terrified.
go.
Well done.
Thank you.
Scales, you threw. I'm not happy about it, but you taught him some good shit. You know
But
your
like
stuff.
Call goes into like take a big giant deep breath, but like unbeknownst to everybody, like a firefly kind of like he like inhales like a skull.
Oh no.
Like he's still trying to look intimidating, but it's like when you take like it's like when you're trying to look really cool when you take a big ol' hit off your bong and you just end up coughing for fucking
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
Nah, in my
Shit.
head, it was one of those-
Meanwhile,
in my head, it was one
Call
of
is
those things
just
where it's
like,
like I'm
yes,
training the
I-
guy. I gotta give him some
Yeah.
confidence to end this with, right? So when we do that intimidation check, that battle face, we gotta make him look scary as fuck.
Exactly.
Darkness did
I
look very
absolutely
impressive.
think that.
Very nice.
Let's see here. Let me see if I can do this in real time without taking too long. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. Can I edit this?
Oh no.
Can I manually adjust this? Let me manually adjust this.
I need my
You
gold.
can manhandle it.
Should
I'm trying to
I,
figure out how I manhandle it.
should I add that gold?
Go for it.
You got my set gold. You got my set gold over there,
Yep.
Razor.
Yeah, I'm taking
That's a
it.
bet.
Oh, I'm not trying to do that for Razor. I'm trying to do something. For
Oh no, I'm just making sure I could add mine. Hell yeah. Booyah. 35, baby.
Down to a nice
Heading the
Let's
gold.
go,
Gold in
Darkness.
pocket.
Let's
Down to
go,
a nice
Darkness.
2 gold in pocket.
Rolling deep over there. Goddamn.
I'm
I don't-
sorry.
Razor
I'm
doesn't-
sorry, but this kid does the craziest shit I've ever seen. Actually,
Yeah.
I wasn't
Razor-
gonna doubt him.
Razor doesn't carry a ton of money in pocket. He leaves a lot of it in the towns.
I've seen a Dragonberry fire. I've never seen crazy ass fairies attack for jump into people's throats and out their hearts and all that crazy bullshit.
Call will,
He wasn't gonna do it
will
here,
clap
but
Darkness on the shoulder. That was well fought.
Thank you. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't cut myself. I have to try this again. Appreciate the instruction.
Anytime.
Now I need to go gargle some beer because that kind of hurt my throat. Oh god.
I'll take a look over at Razor. I'll notice that he actually has a scimitar similar to what Darkness is using, actually holstered. I will ask him. So, I mean, in all honesty, I know you didn't, that didn't go your way. But what'd you think of the kid?
Look on the uptake. Clearly not his first time handling a weapon.
Apparently, it was, as he said. But you know what? I gotta say, I haven't seen him as much as we've been out ourselves. Like, I haven't seen him have to wield too
For
much
handling
like
a
that.
scimitar, his wrist was a little bit limp. Really should have kept a little bit more sturdy, but he knows what he's doing.
Gotta say, he knows more than I do when it comes to it. Look pretty good.
Fluidity is actually important when you're wielding a scimitar. It lets you get proper slicing arc in. Where you need to watch out is when you cut. If he was starting to wield it like a mace, too rigid, trying to smash rather than slice.
I mean,
He did good.
In all
True,
honesty,
but because of the motion of moving a scimitar, you do need to keep it a little bit tight. Keep it too loose; it's easy to slip.
My Darkness, I sent you a message.
Dude, but like, honestly, half the time with a mace, you want it to be loose because you want to be able to build up momentum.
Well, perhaps next time you can show me how you work with the mace.
Clubs are a lot easier to come by than, like swords and stuff. So, yeah, it's a good skill to have.
I'm surprised your father didn't deem the mace an elegant weapon.
No, the mace is like a sacred weapon of the church, or it was. I don't know what it is now. It's kind of a bastardized thing. Not really. If you ever see Saloonites, they're just hypocrites, so don't go for them. But like, yeah,
Bunch of posers.
bunch of posers. Exactly. Well, they're also worshiping a dark god and not
This
Saloon.
is why I was never big into the whole religion thing.
Can't-
Is Razor the guy who's like I don't believe in God when
Oh
there's
no, I
like
100%
a
believe in
literal-
God. We live in a
Oh,
world
okay.
where it's they're
Gods are
literally
not
there.
something you don't like. It's not really something you decide you want to believe in. It's more like I like to think of gods as sort of like the major corporations that own everything in the world. Like those giant like you can choose not to believe that they're giant monopolies that control fucking everything, but they exist. They're there.
Yeah.
So Razor looks at the gods much like you would the gods in Greek mythology, where they're obviously there in Greek mythology, but they're all fucking dicks, and worshipping them is stupid.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That being said, you probably wouldn't want to try and run a fade against one just willy-nilly because, like, you would recognize, oh shit, this is a god.
Yeah, no, he
Sometimes
wouldn't be
Zeus
running up
doesn't have it
punching one in the
coming,
face,
like-
but he's also not going to church every Sunday.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I played in a campaign where a cleric was agnostic in that he saw the gods as basically just like hoity-toity like wizard emperors that just like to fuck with people for no
Valid.
good reason,
Feels
and
double valid.
what was on a path to become as good as them so he could knock them down a peg. Pretty fun campaign.
Awesome. Metal.
One of my favorite tropes in high fantasy is the one person who like doesn't believe in God, even though there are like very visible, real
Certifiably.
instances where the gods exist.
Yeah. No.
They're like, I don't believe any of that crap.
I think-
like forest deity. I still don't believe it. I don't buy it.
Mhm.
He's
I-
right there. Like no.
I don't
You
truck with
act like
that.
that person definitely wouldn't exist in D&D. Are you kidding me? Flat earthers are still a thing.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
That's fair.
I will say that Archmon like has a, I don't know, just a not, yeah, definitely not a positive view of like, because of just the world around him, that sort of thing. Like, if the gods are all that sort of thing, it's just like they sure as hell aren't doing enough. So, so not like willingness to obviously believe in them, but not too thrilled about their existence, I guess.
Very similar
makes
to
sense.
Razor's.
It's like,
right. It's
it's
like I
like,
grew up in a place where
these
it was shit.
fucking assholes,
the
they
time.
suck.
It was like
I won't say it out loud, but
I had to join the mafia or I was going to die. Does that sound like fun? No. Why didn't these
Yeah.
gods help me?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
but yeah, clear enough as far as his abilities, that sort of thing, that they exist, but it hasn't always been.
Yeah.
Two
They're
good
there.
things.
But fuck them.
Is it just me, or did the music just get really spooky? Are you smiling?
It's just a little, no, it's a little sparring session. Everybody was fun. It was fun, right?
Yeah.
No, come on.
Having fun. I was trying to build up some tension for that sparring session happening.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
Dun. Oh shit. Bass drop. No, bass drop again. No, triple bass drop. No.
Triple bass drop. Why?
Bong.
I need Penny's theme to get into the battle mode.
Why do I hear battle music? Does anyone else hear battle music? I hear battle
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere.
I'm sorry about that, and I will regale with you at a later point in time. But for right now, we're gonna do something a little bit different. Call, would you like to say anything?
There's something
no.
out there. He's gotten
Perception
really
check.
quiet all of a sudden.
I was gonna say,
Oh my god.
perception checks.
Perception checks.
Yeah, I mean we're all around. You've been running around, right? Like,
Oh man, I ain't paying attention to shit.
You mean how we're like suddenly surrounded? Oh yeah.
Wait, man, am I
What do you mean?
also perceiving-
Yep, I was gonna say, you come out of the tent and you notice that your cousin and Rollin seem nervous, and in an instant, Atonement goes from being kind of like laughing and jovial to like dead face.
Ooh.
And kind of looking up as you kind of see there's like this the wind seems to have picked up in the treetops above you, and it seems to be swirling around you, and the clouds break, and you see high above the canopy 2 large dragons locked in combat, both
Whoa.
black and slick, just slashing, gashing, roaring, all kinds of destruction. Let me just go ahead and get these imported really quick. Cancel. Upload. There we go. And there we go.
This theme is gonna give my dice power.
Yes.
Already worked for me.
So, above the treetops, Runelin will point and go, "They're here." And you see these 2 dragons just, again, biting at each other's necks, clawing aggressively, call Darkness. And anybody else who speaks Draconic, you can hear, "You dirty bitch! He's mine!" It was just very aggressive.
Okay.
Eventually, one sort of mounts the other one on the back and starts biting aggressively at her shoulder and brings him onto the ground.
Get to cover now.
And we're gonna roll initiative.
This music, holy shit.
All right.
Oh
Further
fuck.
away.
Penny music not helping with my dice rolls.
Ooh.
It's a bad start,
Did they just
Penny.
land in the middle of our camp? Oh my
He
god.
sure did.
Oh,
Oh my
god.
That's a bad start.
Okay.
Not what I was
Okay.
looking for.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
That one on the initiative roll was not quite what I was hoping for.
Ooh, rough.
Freestone. Go. Then we need one of you. We need one of you. Oh, not that. This way. Come on. Alright. This one seems to be a little bit bigger. Not that much bigger.
Jesus
This
Christ.
And these 2 are very much embroiled in combat with each other. And we're going to duck is the name of the combat encounter. We're gonna run, and it did not import initiatives, so let me get that. This battle music is not very battly. It's
No, it's-
intense, but it's not very battly.
It's more like you're gonna die.
There we go. Much better.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, So, it did get Darkness's roll. For Arquan, it was a 14. For Jackie, it was a
9, I
18.
think.
Oh, really? I'm
For
seeing...
initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your initiative.
Oh,
was
18,
right.
sorry, never mind.
18.
Yeah.
Call was
Party.
22.
Call's 22.
Rail was 22.
is-
And Razor with a foul.
I'm a nat 1-4.
Just still eating the fish. Like, what? It just
Huh?
lost money too, so kind of like not happy about it. Like, god damn it.
Great, Call. You are first in the initiative order.
Okay. Assessment time. So these are 2 adult black dragons.
These are definite. So one of them, you recognize one as being a young black dragon. You recognize the other as being an adult black dragon.
Okay. Which one looks more damaged?
They're both pretty evenly sparred up against at this point.
Okay.
The adult black dragon's looking pretty bloodied. The young black dragon's still looking pretty solid. Oh, not that much
Okay.
damage.
Got it. Okay. Gotta think on my feet now. Call is going to go for the larger of the 2.
Are we killing them?
We gotta get their attention, otherwise they're gonna burn the group.
Now we can just dive in the water, swim away.
We either need to get through them or get around them and get to the boat.
I don't think we have a chance to communicate right now, so do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Call is just going to try to distract the larger of the two and start laying in with an attack. I'll start off by bonus actioning Second Wind because I'm already 17 hit points down from some failed wisdom saves, and I'm going to need all the health I can get, I imagine. There it is. Okay, let's do a 1d10. Hell yeah. So that's 16 points of damage. That puts me at 57 to 58. I'll take it. All right.
I'm sorry, what was the D10 for?
Sorry, no, not damage. I was healing myself. I used Second Wind, so that was 1d10 plus 7, got me 16 HP.
Got it.
Next, I'm going to lay in with the Great Sword. How's a 22 do?
22 will hit.
Okay.
Sheesh.
I need to double check. Do I reroll 1s and 2s, or is it just 1s? 1 or 2 on damage dice. Cool.
One
So I
and
can.
two.
Nice.
Weapon fighting's bust.
So
Yeah.
9 plus 3. So let me see here. 14 for my first hit.
Ooh, lolly. That's a nice stack of damage. Okay.
And
It'll
then-
turn to look at you and go, ah, vile little newt. I'll handle you in a moment.
Call will snarl back in Draconic. Take your spat elsewhere. And lay in with another attack. 11.
No.
I like how you said it.
Oh, come on.
No, not
Come
confidently.
No.
Ha 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 ha. No.
I mean, a boy
Okay.
can dream. All right, that's it.
That's totally fair. Next up is Rail with the young adult dragon or young black dragon on deck.
Oh boy.
You've just come out of a very emotional one-on-one with your cousin whom you haven't seen in over 2 years, and now there's just a lot of carnage and a lot of anxiety
Oh
in the middle of your
jeez.
camp.
Call. Oh my god. I'm going to cast. I'm trying to decide between my options here. Fourth level something. Let's see. Or okay, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 3rd level on the larger of the two dragons that is directly in front of Call.
Okay.
It is only concentrated on a 5-foot square.
Right.
So
Which
I guess
5
just,
foot
like, right-
square,
right in the center of it.
right in the center. Okay.
Yeah. It has a 40-foot height though, so if the dragon lifts up off the ground, it's still in the cylinder.
Got it.
And it has to make a Constitution savings throw with a DC of 14.
Let me move my toggle. Rude. Okay. DC. I'm sorry.
14.
14. Which save? Sorry.
Constitution.
Constitution for the adult. Come on. That is a 17.
So you take half damage. So whatever 2d10 is, let me do that. Roll. Sorry, it's
The
3d10
black-
because I'm casting it. I'm upcast.
That's for sure. The black dragon will
So-
whip its head over at Rail and go, another. Your
You leave
skull
him
shall
alone.
crush between my maw. It like licks its teeth in your general direction. You get the sense that your cousin and the elf and Runlin are kind of nervous about this.
With the power of the moon, I will defeat you.
Okay.
Uh,
Half
do you-
damage was what?
Half of 18 is 9.
9.
So 9 radiant damage.
You got it.
Do either of these dragons have frightful presence? Should we
We're
be
about to
running?
get there. So it is an action. It is not just something that immediately starts. I have to choose each creature.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
getting there though.
Black dragons are easy.
Was there anything else you would like to do on your turn, Rail?
I would like to move into position, kind of with the rest of the group. I don't know what a good
So
position would be.
there's Call and Darkness on one side, and then the Crunchies on the other.
I'm gonna hang out with the Crunchies for now. I can't really get to Call from here, but I'm calling out to him, buddy. I'm coming for you.
Oh, it's ready.
Do you want to be like in front of Archmon, Jackie, Razor?
I'll be next to Archon.
You want to go over here? Okay.
We've got the Sailor Squad line up.
Beautiful. Nothing
Sailor
I love
Mars.
more than
Sailor
everyone being
Mars.
clustered together. 30 feet.
Archmon is tuxedo
no.
mask
Beautiful.
for sure. Let's go.
Line.
Bro, what?
I did my
No
part.
chance. Razor's
no,
tuxedo mask in this
You are
situation.
not
Get
tuxedo
outta
mask.
here.
You have no swag.
How is
Devilish
Negative
thief?
swag.
Devilish thief? I'm 1,000,000% tuxedo mask.
A
Dude,
better
I'm
thief. I am
it's
tuxedo
pretty
mask.
fucking clear that it's Jackie, or
Wow. No one's less tuxedo mask than Jackie. What are you talking about?
all
I
Jackie.
hate
And
to
with
break
that, I
it to
took
you,
my leave.
but
You haven't done anything.
Demon.
Razor,
you are
Full
Razor, you
zero.
are Sailor Uranus.
Oh, that is so true. I am Sailor
Yeah.
Uranus.
I
Yeah,
don't.
no, you're right.
If anything, I would say Razor's more like Sailor, not Uranus, but Pluto, because very like.
I could
cold,
also see
very on
Pluto.
edge. Or not Pluto. I'm
Uranus-
thinking-
I think
Uranus is also very
Yeah.
cold.
I
That's
think
true.
Uranus. Yep.
Uranus.
If anyone is tuxedo mask, it is darkness. We all know this.
Yep.
That's not a compliment.
But
The
it's
bad
funny.
side of
Watch
tuxedo.
the anime.
I
It's
know.
not a compliment, but it's
Speaking of
funny.
which, Razor, I need you to make a dexterity savings throw.
Also, Jackie, you're Luna.
Jackie the-
No, he's Artemis.
Yeah.
If anything, Jackie's Rainy. Also, Razor.
Oh
roll
my
a dexterity
God.
savings throw.
I don't even know whose haters
Or
are.
Serena, because constantly eating.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jackie would
Razor,
be-
dexterity throw.
yeah.
Razor.
Rail acts like Sailor Moon, but she's actually Sailor Mercury.
Razor, you there? Did we lose a Craig?
Oh.
I'm here.
Hello.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, I'm
No.
telling you to roll a dexterity savings throw.
Ah, piss.
Sorry, we got lost in the sailor sauce.
I got
Yeah,
lost in
no,
the-
sorry. I'll delete it. I
Dex
distracted.
saving throw.
Yep,
Sailor
all good.
Like the
sauce. Is
hit.
that what?
DC 14 or higher.
Ah,
It would be
no.
sailor sauce.
Wonderful.
That's what I heard. I heard fucking sailor sauce. That's sailor sauce again.
Ah. Get your hair.
One's worse. You take
serious
35
business.
points of acid damage
Holy
as a
shit.
shark beam goes jettisoning in your direction. Ina and
No.
Runelin are also scathed by this.
Shit.
And then the young dragon will make a tail attack,
Dragon goes before me too. Fucking.
sweeping. That will. I mean, it rolled a 21. You rolled an 18.
Dick.
The tail will crash into the camp, knocking over the tent, but missing Ina and the other black dragon.
Is the food okay?
So far, yes.
So far, yes.
So
okay.
far.
No, I take it back. So, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Never mind. So, Razor blocked the food with his body. Pacheki, it is your turn.
Razor's
Oh.
a hero. A true hero.
Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we've got.
Oh,
Uh,
man.
Backwards.
I-
Wait.
No, that was the right order, but it's not the hero we deserve, the hero we needed.
I'm gonna back up in stealth. I guess there's like bushes to our bottom right.
Yep.
Hero we needed, not the hero we deserve.
Move to 25 or
My bad. I'm kind of stoned.
Does a 10 stealth?
a 10 feels like you are attempting to stealth.
Okay.
I love that you
I
feel
don't know what
stealthy.
to tell you. Like, you rolled a 10. Like, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna.
You currently have tents blocking your line of sight to the dragons and the chaos that's happening.
All right, I'm gonna move up behind one of the tents, but try to be out of sight.
Okay.
Yep.
From this vantage point, you can probably see both. You can see both of the dragons,
Cool.
but are obscured by the brush and the tent.
Got it.
Okay, Arkman.
Okay. Sorry, just to reflect. So the big dragon is the one that fired at Razor, correct?
No, that's the small dragon. The small dragon broke away from the big dragon
And-
to spit a line of acid.
Oh, and spit at fucking Razor.
It spit a line of acid that went from
Oh,
here
I
to
see.
here. So it's just a
I'm-
straight like.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm just having to roll die, which means I'm getting hit by dex saves.
Okay.
Are you almost dead after that, or?
No, I'm still pretty good.
Razor's actually like one of the most beefy characters on the lineup up with us.
Damn, because I'm pretty beefy.
So you
Chomp
have
your chomp.
69 versus. It's actually not showing me.
I think the only character in our party that Razor's less beefy than is Uru.
That's
He is
funny.
pretty beefy.
He's a
Beefcake.
beefcake. Ah, Jinx.
Follow your dreams.
Haha.
Arkman.
Yeah. So. I suppose he's a little conflicted, given that the initial attacks were going out to Big Dragon, but now the small dragon has attacked Razor and the immediate people. As far as in our camp. As far as a distraction, I'll suppose I will make a straight line. Let's see, what's as far as like front and back. This is kind of to its side, right? If I just went straight across towards the small dragon, I could do that in one move,
You're trying
right?
to go like here.
No, or like even stay up, like just in a go completely left,
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, go completely left. So, like here?
or right next to it,
You want to go to right here?
or up above it, to the left.
Trying to flank.
Yeah, one left. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that's.
Right here?
Yeah, that's within like a 30, right? And that's one
So
move.
you want to, just to make sure I understand, you want to go between the two fighting dragons.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am reacting to the fact that it spit acid at our comrades in. Yeah, kind of like hit like 3 of them, right?
Yes, it hit everybody.
That's what just happened. So yeah, I'm reacting to that to try to distract, basically.
Got it.
And I will. I'll go in for the double. We'll go in for our 2 dagger attacks.
Okay.
Woo! 25.
Nice. That'll hit.
Hey.
25 with 7 plus 20. 27 on that first one. Wait, sorry, I rolled
You
I rolled
have to have advantage in order to get sneak attack. Don't you have to be either within 5 feet of an ally or flanking or?
Yeah, so and sorry, I rolled that before actually making sure. Am I flanking right here based on that I'm coming up on
No.
its side? No, okay, I'm not.
No.
So just
need to be,
7.
like,
I
here to be
apologize.
within 5. No,
I-
no worries.
Yeah.
Alright, so 7.
Yeah, I
So-
jumped the gun. So I guess
The other dragon does have enough reach that it to hit the smaller dragon, and therefore could be a flanking attacker.
flankers need to be allies, I thought.
Yeah, you can't flank with an. This isn't an enemy of my enemy as my friend situation.
It is. We are in a 3-way battle. It's not a. It's a 1v1v party, not a everyone v small dragon.
Battle Royale.
Was there anything else you'd like to do in your turn, Arkman?
Yeah, absolutely. I will come in with the second attack for my two-handed. Bam. 26.
26 will hit.
Get at him.
Holy shit.
For another 9.
Lovely.
Shit.
And yeah, if the first one wasn't a sneak
What a
attack,
roll.
the other one it was a
Hell
sneak
yeah.
attack, so 16. So get this small dragon. Y'all guys
the,
fish shit at us?
Damage.
No, you're gonna ruin the fish.
The adult black dragon will laugh, and those of you who can speak Draconic will hear her taunt the smaller dragon with pathetic. Let's see here, and we'll let out a frightful presence. So each creature within 120 feet, which is going to be everybody, must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. So let's see those wisdom savings throws. You want to roll high. Norman's good.
I'm
Razor
scared.
is not good.
Fucking dice.
Arc1 is not good. Rail is good.
What's the
Call
DC?
is not good.
Can I burn my
Oh,
inspiration
boy.
dice?
Call's
To...
not good. Yeah, you could burn the inspiration dice. It's DC
Do it,
6.
do it, do it.
Footage.
For fuck's sake. All right. Well, I'm still frightened. That was definitely a fun use of inspiration.
Well,
oh well.
It was
At
At least
it
it
was
used
worth
It's
it.
a D6.
I was gonna say you added D6 to the roll. It's not another.
Oh, I
D20.
thought that was bardic inspiration. I thought bardic inspiration had that function, and then inspiration was getting advantage. My mistake. All right. Well, I will roll a d6 then.
Let me double check. Gaining inspiration.
Yeah.
Using
Either way.
inspiration. You can expand it when you make. Oh, it does give advantage. So you were right. It should be you would have rolled one of the two, and we would have taken the higher number. So my mistake. You were correct.
It was a fail either which way. So either way, call was frightened.
Correct.
Damn
so
it.
for those of you who are frightened, let me just pull up the frightened condition for D&D.
I ain't scared. Apparently, yeah.
So frightened creatures have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the object of the fear. Again, you cannot willingly move closer to the object of which you are afraid.
Just once, I want to participate in combat.
And it's going to
wait.
do a massive tail swipe, but at the young dragon. With Arkmon in the way. Arkmon, I need you to roll me a dexterity savings throw to see if you can avoid getting caught in the tail as it comes whipping around.
Okay, let me. Sorry, I'm just checking my defense and just making sure that I can do anything else against that wisdom, but I don't think I can. So, dexterity save. We'll do it. 13.
13 will make it. So only the main dragon's getting hit, which it will,
Thank God for that +7. Jesus
for
Christ.
18 points of damage.
Fucking garbage roll.
It'll then turn to Call and goes, "Now for you, little newt." And it is going to claw once.
Oh, fuck.
19 versus AC.
Hit.
14 points of damage.
Oh god.
15 versus your AC.
Miss.
Okay. So the other one clangs off of you, and you manage to sort of not get struck by it. Let's see here. Next up in the initiative order, Darkness.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is happening right now.
Yeah. Darkness. presents his shield, which has his holy symbol on it.
Alright.
And actually, no, I don't think he has his holy symbol on his shield. He would grab it from around his neck and holds it forth, and these black waves that look like ocean current flow out from him, forming a 30-foot sphere. He's using his Twilight Sanctuary. He is then going to click his heels twice and Steps of Night his way over to next to Jackie, on the other side of Jackie.
Jackie.
Not Jackie, Arkmon. That's too far. Arkmon. Yeah, there you go. And then both Call and Arkmon, on your turns, you are no longer afraid.
Oh, hell yes.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, actually, sorry. It's when you end your turn in the sphere. Okay, so at the end of your turn, you're no longer afraid.
All right, so we get 1 turn of being
Yeah.
frightened still.
And it is slightly darker for 30 feet around me, because, nighttime, pretty bright.
So
I was
dork.
gonna say this is
Darkness.
early morning, and so it
Yeah.
almost looks like the sun has gone backwards, and the sun is now setting again.
The sun's just like,
sort
oh
of
shit,
unsettling.
no.
Here comes
Fuck
the
this shit.
sun. No, it doesn't.
Oh shit, y'all are fighting.
Let's see here. It is Ina and Runlin's turn, as
Oh.
well as Atonement. They are also all scared, so they are going to.
So if they end their turn in my field as well, they're also no longer frightened.
Got it. So
Should be,
then
so.
Runelin will say, steadfast adventurers, leave one alive. But she'll say that in Elvish. So
I understand
Rail,
that.
you hear,
Mm.
and anybody who understands Sylvan or Elven knows that they said leave one of them alive. Maybe we can track it back to the Eater of Dreams. And Ina will take up a defensive stance, and Atonement will vanish into the brush, sort of behind Jackie, making a stealthy stealth attempt.
Mm.
They are the stealthy. Jackie, you kind of feel like this cold hand sort of on the small of your back, and you see the tiefling sort of appear next to you, and she'll give you like a sly wink. And you two will both sort of fade into shadow. So you see her clear as day, and then she puts her hand on you, winks, and you notice that she kind of like fades.
So am I not afraid anymore?
No, you're
At
still
the end of your
afraid, but
turn.
you notice that you are now kind of camouflagey.
Am I stealthed?
Yes, you are now actually.
I am now
stealthed.
considered
You
stealth.
are now
Okay.
actually concealed.
It's
Before
shadow.
you were
So
not, but she
concealed.
kind of puts her hand on your shoulder. It gives you a sly wink, much like Santa, and you feel.
So
much
your spell's
stronger
gonna
now.
reach me, Darkness?
No, not you.
Okay, so I'm gonna just be stealth but afraid.
You can't move closer, but you can still do things from where you're at. You're just at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Um,
Shit.
Hmm.
She will take a step back so as not to be in the line of fire. It will also step back and kind of stagger a little bit. And that puts us at the top of the initiative order, which will be Call. Oh, I guess
Right.
Rail, did
Yeah.
you go?
No, I don't think
I
they
did.
have yet.
No, I went right
that's right.
after Call. Yeah.
So
You
you
did
is
the-
so
you did the
before
moonbeam.
Call, I'm gonna have you come up and bite.
Oh,
Rail,
you.
what would you like you to do?
Get in there. Bark, bark.
What would I like me to do?
What would
What
you
would
like
you
you to do?
Wait, sorry, I'm running
You
back to my
do that
computer.
voodoo
Is
that
the
you
kitchen-
do.
No, I just need to know what you would like you to do.
You do. Who do? You should self-preservate.
We tell you to run.
You should I don't want him to die.
Hey, if it happens,
absolutely
it
kill
happens.
this thing.
You gotta
Oh,
let.
It's not,
Do it.
it's not what I did to the tiger cub. I'm not afraid to do it to this thing.
Oh
Murdering
my god.
tiger
Backup
cubs.
backup Call. He knows I care about Call.
Roll me an animal handling.
Oops, wrong button. I'm panicking. Sorry. My phone's not going fast enough.
We need you.
17.
All right. With a 17, you will run up onto the dragon and try to start fighting at it. It will make a valiant effort. Arrgh! Unfortunately, it is not strong enough. But he's doing his best to like bark and nip at the heels of this dragon. Does the dragon notice? Ray, roll me a perception check to see if the dragon notices.
That
My perception is too good.
No. I'm having you roll a d20. I will add the modifier.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is sort of like.
God fucking damn! Are you kidding me?
No. Yeah, no, that's bad. The older
I
of the two
said
black
my
dragons
perception
will like
is too good.
look over and its head will tilt and be like. For those of you who understand Draconic, Ray, you will absolutely know this word because you know a little bit of Draconic. You will hear Snaka.
No.
Call it is your turn.
You.
I mean, you can at least let me say that I passed my turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's nothing I can do anyway, so I pass.
Call will snarl, keep the fuck away from the wolf, and then lay in with the great sword attack again.
You are still frightened, which means you're rolling with disadvantage.
Right.
So you gotta roll twice and take the worst.
So I got a dirty 20 as my worst roll.
That's a pretty good roll to have for a dirty roll, so go
Yeah,
ahead and roll
wow.
damage.
What the actual fun? Nice.
13.
Where was that when you were fucking sparring with Dirk?
Claggity clack.
And I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Claggity
so I
clack.
got
Money. You weren't
5
betting.
Plus
I made my money. I felt good about that for about 5
8
seconds.
plus 5, we are looking at 11, excuse me. And
damage?
then, yes.
13.
And then I got great sword attack number 2. Gonna just select this advantage off the bat. Alright, that's definitely gonna be a miss, but still, 11 damage is nothing to sneeze at.
Accurate. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Let me see here.
Ah, did not mean to do
You're
that.
still technically afraid.
Ignore
Yeah,
that.
no, I am not going to do anything. Sort of just trying to intimidate the thing and keep its attention on me and not you.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Is this going to be at a disadvantage as well?
Yes.
Cool.
Who knows? You might get another dirty 20.
I didn't, but it's a nice thought.
Was there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No. So, yeah,
Rail,
Cole
you're
will snarl at him, but you can tell his voice is quavering.
All right.
The intimidation
You
shots
know-
are just not where it's at for him right now. He's just still cacking up that fucking firefly.
You know, it sticks around in the back of your throat.
Mark.
You know what I'm about to do. I'm in a wild shape.
You're gonna talk to plants. No.
So I believe it is the start of your turn, which means Moonbeam does something?
So, Moonbeam, you're correct. Actually, did the dragon have a turn?
Yes.
It was also supposed to do the con save on its turn. Sorry,
Okay.
I was not present for that.
That's fine. So we'll see if it can survive the con save. I'm pretty confident that it can. But I rolled a 2!
Oh, no.
Your confidence
Well,
is wavering, young Padawan.
I mean... Okay, so I failed my con save. What happens?
We take 3d. Hold on. Let me double check. It's d8 or d10, I forget.
I believe it was D10.
D10s.
Yes. $13 radiant damage.
13. Ooh la la.
And then we'll do again at the start of my.
And it happens again at the start of your turn? Okay. So I roll
Yeah,
another con save.
Wait, let me double check just to make sure I'm not cheating. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can move the beam up to 60 feet. Okay, that's not what I wanted. When it enters the spell for the first time or starts a turn there, it's engulfed by flames, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's only on the dragon's turn. Sorry, not on my turn.
Okay.
My bad. Okay, but my concentration, however, remains while I am in wild shape form, which is super fun. Do I need to do a concentration check?
Yep.
How do I do that? Because I don't think we've been paying attention to that.
Accurate.
So you only need to concentrate if you are hit and take damage.
Oh, okay. Good to know. In that case, I wild shape. Haha. To a shape of giant monster.
Warm
Black
up, a
bear.
bucket.
I wild shape into a black bear,
Aw.
which I threw the stat block up in the Discord for you.
Giant black bear. Activate.
Yep.
Are you large?
I am medium.
You're medium. Okay.
And because of my armor of beasts, I get a +2 to my AC. So I have a 13 AC with the black bear. I'm going to run up on this big fool and throw a multi-attack on him.
She's still frightened.
You are still frightened.
I was not frightened.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. You were one of the
I was
Oh, yeah,
frightened.
you
You were one of
won.
the first people
Yeah.
to not be frightened. It was you and Darkness who
That's
passed
right.
initially. Call and Archon
You're-
are no longer frightened because, or rather, Call is no longer frightened because he finished his last turn. Darkness's effects have fully soothed his frightened spirit. So yeah,
Right.
Rail, you're able to move forward. And what are you up to?
I would like to multi-attack.
Let's go.
I make 2 attacks, one with a bite and one with a claw. So, +4 to hit. Lovely. So we're gonna do
Get at him.
D20. That is 15.
15 will not hit.
All right, we'll try the claws. I get a +4 to hit also. God damn it! Where's that nat 20 when you need it? All right, that does not
Claws are
hit.
just bouncing off of the very steely hide of this creature.
I'm gonna roar.
All right.
Can I do an intimidation?
Absolutely.
Your best
What,
trinket impression.
What skill is intimidation? It's charisma, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crap, I have a score of 7 as a black bear.
Oh no. I
I
feel
don't
like
think that'll work.
bears should innately have a little bit of an
Right?
intimidation factor.
I feel like they should always
Yeah.
have advantage on intimidation.
I'm a
Some
Yeah, no,
sort of
that's a-
dragon.
I have a -2 modifier, so that's a 10. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not a very
We'll-
scary looking bear,
we'll work-
apparently.
We'll workshop this later, because I also concur. I feel like this is not an appropriate black bear stat, but we will revisit that in the future. For right now, though, you're like, this is a new form. I like my soft, fluffy belly, and it's helpful for climbing trees. But this right now,
I'm a very cute bear, apparently.
Right. It's like I wasn't sure how insulting it would be to use the stuffed bear that I have here instead, but yeah, no, I'm getting big squishy bear vibes. Was there anything else you would like to do on your turn, Rail?
Less cocaine bear and more poo bear.
Do I have any more movement left? How far did I move?
So you moved like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so you've got another 5 feet of movement.
I actually have 40 feet of movement.
40 feet. Okay, so you moved to 25, so then you have 15 left.
Let's see, 5, 10. I can't really go that far. 5, 10, 15. I'll go in the middle next to darkness.
So this will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Crap. Never mind, I won't. I will stay
Okay.
here.
Alright. Next up is the young black dragon. So the small one right here, who is not exactly. Let's see, young. Here we go. Recharge. Oh, I did. Excellent.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That's not great.
Not excellent.
It's gonna angle it. Darkness and call. Roll a d20.
Roll.
And call. Would it be me?
Or sorry, darkness and Arcmon.
Yeah. I
Oh,
figured it was
roll
me.
thank God.
Just because that would be a crazy angle.
Thank God.
Thank God, yeah.
He throwing the curveball 90 degrees.
Right?
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Surprise.
I knew what you were going for.
Said surprise.
Sorry. It's
Angelina
a.
Jolie,
Darkness rolled the
Dragonfall?
15.
Sorry, what's the save?
You're just rolling a d20.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright. Beam straight through Arcmon. Arcmon, I need you to make me a dexterity savings throw.
Sweet.
Arcmon.
Oh,
Are the
Arcmon.
dragons attacking each other?
Yep.
Oh, you guys, what are you doing there?
Trying to drive up.
I literally was. Yeah, I was trying to distract. That was my whole play. Because
I mean, it's
it
focused
literally.
on you, but it's also going to inherently try and take a shot at the thing
Yeah.
that it was fighting initially.
Yeah. I know.
He's gonna dance around. Sorry, dancing.
Arcmon, you take 45 points of acid damage.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
It
Oh.
is a black dragon.
Is Arcmon alive?
No, I'm down. 45.
Okay.
Oh.
Then
Wait, don't you? You're a rogue, right?
Yes.
Don't you have like uncanny dodge or some shit?
I do have uncanny dodge. This was just a D20 roll apparently.
So does he not get a dex save?
it said he got a dex save. He rolled an 11.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
says in Avre that he made a dexterity save. He rolled an 11. The DC is not
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
a 4. Yeah.
What's uncanny?
Oh yeah, I could use my reaction to have the damage against me for one reaction. Yeah, so I'll do that.
And you're also Oh.
But yeah, no, you're not wrong. That was a dex save. It was the
Actually,
D20
if you're-
before. That's what threw me off.
You're a 7th level rogue, right?
Yeah.
So you just inherently now, because you have evasion, you just always take half damage on AoE effects, like a dragon's breath.
When you're subject
Wait,
to an
really?
effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and half damage if you fail. Yeah, you're not wrong. I haven't had to make
if you
dex
haven't
saving
used your
throws.
reaction already, which he hasn't.
No,
Then you can do
evasion
it
is
now.
just a thing.
You have to have your reaction in order to do it. So if you've already used your reaction for the round, you can't constantly do it.
Yeah.
For uncanny dodge, sure, but evasion
Yeah.
does not say that. But yeah,
Correct.
you should just take half damage on that.
Does Arcmon have evasion?
He does.
Yeah.
He's level 7, right?
Yeah, I have an evasion and a uncanny dodge.
Is that under features and traits?
Yeah.
Because you're a full rogue, right?
Yeah. I'm a arcane trickster, but yes, rogue initially, so I still have those.
Okay, so yeah, you'll take half of that damage.
Okay, so I'll let's see if I can take that back on the heal. Let's see. So that was a 49, you said?
Correct.
Yeah, so rounded up to 25.
Round down.
Round down.
I'm down. Okay. 24 against my 42. So 18 health. That's what I have.
Ooh. Yes.
Still alive.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
No
Huge success.
Success.
And then Arcmon, at the end of your turn, once you're done, because you're not feared anymore.
At the end of his turn.
Yeah. And then next turn, if you're still next to me or nearest to me, you do get some temporary hit points. So.
Nice.
Try and stay alive.
Am I close enough for that?
Arcmon just
anyone
like, Jesus
30 feet.
fucking Christ! Ah, god damn, not again. Ah, god,
Your
ow.
science.
Ow. Ah,
Shit.
Because we
Jesus, these
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
dragons.
Razor.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm just marking where the beams have gone so far.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be
darkness.
fine with it, to be
You're-
honest
you're
with
within-
you at this point.
You're within 30 feet of me, so roll a d6 plus
Kill me
7 and
quickly.
get that many temporary hit points.
yeah.
Why?
Because Twilight Sanctuary is dope.
I am close
Is
enough
that
to
Razor's
receive.
turn?
No, at the end of Ray's turn.
No, for me.
Okay.
So it was +7.
Yeah,
Got
it's a d6 plus 7.
Would
got
I
a
be getting
1.
that too?
Only no, because I had to end a fear on you first.
Okay, word.
Unless you don't, if you want to still be afraid, that we can do that. But
I'm cool. I'm cool.
I mean,
I'll take the no fear. No
Pretty sure
fear.
everyone's a little afraid still. This is 2 black dragons. We should be fucking running.
The young black dragon is then going to beat its wings aggressively, and each creature within 10 feet needs to make a dexterity savings throw. So that's going to be Darkness and Archmon, and yep.
Darkness and Archmont. That not me.
No, because it's only 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I am just far enough away.
So Darkness rolled a 13, and Archmon.
All right, so this is either no damage or half damage based on evasion.
Well, yeah.
18.
Okay. 18 will pass. A 13 does not.
Let's go.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. And the dragon is going to fly up to half of its flying speed up into the air.
all
Its
right.
flying speed is 80, so it's going to fly 40 up into the air, making it a bit more of a challenge to hit, at least from on the ground.
I also had
40
7, 8.
F T. That one. Okay.
I was kind of thinking if we take out the big guy, we can keep the little one to track. If everyone's down for that.
Yeah.
Jackie, it is your turn.
All right. So I am stealth, but I'm still scared. I guess I will shoot Whisper at the smaller black dragon, since that seems to be the focus.
Okay.
This is with the disadvantage. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Fucking. All right. Not bad. Not great, but not horrible.
For the smaller one?
Yeah, this is psychic damage.
For the young black dragon, the 21 will hit, the 15 will not.
Wait.
Okay.
Young Black Dragon left Archmon and Mai's reach. Do we get smacks on him?
You were knocked prone.
I was knocked prone. But Archmon.
Archmon used
No.
his reaction to... Right?
No.
He, already
Yeah.
used he already used his reaction for the round,
Evasion
because
doesn't take
he
distraction.
evaded the breath.
So uncanny dodge and evasion is separate.
Yeah, they're two different things. Evasion procs automatically. Uncanny dodge is different.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity then.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, Uncanny Dodges was like
19.
originally intended like dodge traps and stuff,
19 will hit.
and now it's way better.
Nice.
7.
Points, okay.
Do we get the sorry, scroll down. Do I get sneak attack because it's going away? Let's see.
You technically have advantage, but I don't think you can get sneak attack damage on an attack of opportunity.
Sounds right.
Okay.
One moment, I'll just double check. Actually, it says you can get a sneak attack. It says it's once per turn, not once per round. A reaction is a response to a trigger of some kind. So go ahead and roll that sneak attack.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wow, 1115.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Oh,
not
Oh,
bad
tickle.
though.
It's more damage than we would have had otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
But Jackie, since you are still technically afraid, a 15 will miss.
Yeah.
Is
So
there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Not much else I can do right now. Yeah, Arkman needs to get the fuck out of there though. And then I can help.
You give
But
someone
until then,
bardic inspiration.
I'm waiting because there's other things I can do instead of bardic inspiration. So that'll be it for this turn. Yeah.
Next up is Arkmon.
How long does this being frightened last anyway? Like basically all combat.
Until the source of the fear is gone, or until somebody removes the ability, like what Darkness did.
Okay.
And
It
it's
is
the little dragon who's
No, it's the
fearing
adult
us?
dragon.
Oh, okay.
It's the big one.
I laugh in the face
Okay.
of fear. Ha ha ha.
So, at this point, we take our attack while it's flying up. It's out of that range now, so
It
I
is now
can
40
kind of,
feet up in the air.
so more or less can move freely below it, even though I'm right next to it on the board. It wasn't too long ago that I just basically heard call, shout out, like stay away from the wolf.
In Draconic.
I was speaking to it in Draconic. So unless you like speak it or have your language.
But you can
thing
hear
going.
him like yelling at the other dragon in a language.
Arkmon doesn't know Draconic?
No, he knows
No.
Common, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
Yep.
Infernal, is it? Okay.
You know, my natural reaction would be to get these things out of the area. So I will hook around the left side, try to kind of flank around. I have enough movement, I guess, to kind of like do a C shape almost. I don't even have to cut like a really across it sort of thing, but try to get a flank on it. And
So like to here or
yeah, whatever's the back, I can't really tell from.
the way the dragon's currently positioned at the moment, it's technically fighting here. So if Arkmon was here and he wants to get to the back of the dragon, that would be over this way.
Yeah.
And you would get a bonus for being next to me.
Accurate.
Yes. Yeah, no, we'll go in and yeah, we want to attack this thing. I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm annoyed. So yeah. 21
21 will hit.
with 6 plus 14, so 20
Jesus, okay.
for a natural attack. And then we'll plunge in with our second one. Because that was, what, 30 feet, right? Was that within 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. We will plunge in with the second. 16. Oof.
16 will not hit.
Ah! So I whiff with the second one. Get a little greedy.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Shit! I'm huffing and puffing, but I'm angry at this thing. So yeah, no, we're still in position. Wait, actually, do I have a bonus action still?
You
See,
used your
that
move. You used
move, the attack,
first
2
attack,
weapon
second
fighting.
attack.
So we should be good, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll use my bonus action to disengage back into the trees by about like 15 feet, kind of like just by the edge. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next is.
I always forget that rogues get that extra move.
Yeah. An extra
Dash,
bonus.
so
All right,
good.
do not recharge my acid breath. I will, however, do a wing attack for this dragon.
Oh, don't
Um,
forget your con save.
Thank you. Con save.
DC 14.
Potion.
Oh,
DC what?
14.
I rolled a 15.
Ah. Well, you do take half damage. Give me
Sure.
a moment.
What were you gonna say, Darkness?
Arkmon, you get D6 plus 7 temporary hit points. because you're within 30 feet of me.
Oh wow.
Oh no, wait.
No, I'm.
You
I
moved
think
away.
I'm out.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm out.
Peace out.
Thank you though. Trying.
Half of 17. I think you round down, so 8.
9 or 8. Yeah,
Yeah.
8. Okay. All right. Everybody, I need Darkness, Call, and you to make dexterity savings throws.
Okay.
This large dragon is beating its massive wings,
Nope.
trying to take off to pursue this small dragon.
Oh, does Rail need to do that also?
Rail also needs to do that.
The most cocked a digital die can be, but I got
Alright.
a dirty 12.
30, 12. A 12 is unfortunately not high enough.
Shit.
17 also not high enough. Oh, that's Moonbeam.
Holy.
Yeah, the adult black dragon's got a higher AC for that. Rail, I need your dexterity savings throw, and then I need one for
Alright.
you as well. I'll go ahead and since he's got a +2 bonus, so I will roll. Unless Ray,
I
you
had
want to roll for?
restart.
Unless Ray, can you roll for you just a d20 and add 2?
Sure. Sorry, I had to restart the app in order to
problem.
roll. Okay, so Rail got a 17, and then D20 plus 2?
Yeah.
Is, oof, a 4.
Okay, so
Oh,
nobody
you!
saved.
No!
So we're all
Everybody
knocked over
takes
again.
14 points of damage and is knocked
Ow.
down.
You flies into the air and explodes into flames.
You lets out a heart-shattering yelp,
Oh
but it's
no.
okay.
Oh no.
So wait, my bear form takes 14 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
So it's at 19 plus 8. Oh, I fucking hate math. Sorry, hold on. 19.
And is now 40 feet in the air. How high does Moonbeam is in one spot, right?
Yeah.
It is. Hold on.
Vertical.
I forget. I think it's 40 feet, but I don't remember.
I
Okay.
believe it was.
Excuse me. The adult dragon is still going to try and charge the small dragon and make an attack on it.
A 40-foot high cylinder, correct?
Okay, it's moving out of it. Does anything happen when it moves out of it?
Good
Holy fuck.
question. No, I think it's just at the start of your turn, so you're fine.
Got it. Deals 40 points of damage as it grabs it by the neck. It just wrings it, and then
Damn.
throws it back to the ground.
Fucking 40. We shouldn't be
The-
here.
I
It's a huge
crit
dragon.
on. It's an adult black dragon and it crit. That's not this one. Damage. This dragon will fall to the ground. And then, since it fell, it has a fly speed. Forget how this math works. Flying with a fall speed. We'll do 3d10.
There's
Oh,
typically
fuck.
fall damage is 3d6s. I don't know if it matters.
It's d6s?
Yeah, or at least it used to be. I don't think they changed it in 5th edition.
Falling damage.
It's what allowed high-level characters to fall from any height and survive. It was kind of silly.
No, right, but like the difference is
Yeah,
if,
it's d6s.
because it's got a fly speed, it changes things.
Yeah.
Speed. So it will just plummet to the ground, but since it has a fly speed, it doesn't technically take. It'll take damage if it goes outside of whatever its fly speed is, according to this rule that I pulled for 5th edition. It does give me the exact page number, but this dragon will fall to the ground. This dragon is still 40 feet in the air. And Darkness, it is your turn. So a massive, or not a huge size black dragon falls to the ground flat on its back, and it's like clawing aggressively.
Alright.
It looks very beat the fuck up.
So that's the smaller of the two dragons?
The smaller of the two has been thrown to the ground by the larger of the two.
Okay. Well, I and all of my friends are kind of fucked up at the moment.
I think it's just Archmon.
Yeah, I'm fine.
A little dinged up. But yeah, Archmon's pretty
I
cooked.
could use some help.
Yeah, unfortunately my heals are untouched, dude. You're across the camp.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality. Because you're way the fuck over there, and I'm gonna get actually out of the way here as well. So Aura Vitality, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cause you to heal 2d6 hit points, and I can keep doing that every turn. While slinging other spells at it in the meantime.
Slinging.
Slang 'em.
Fantastic. Self 30 feet, one action, concentration, radiating until the spell ends. The aura moves with you, centered on you. Bonus action, choose a creature, including you, regain 2d6. Awesome.
Alright, and then
To do on your turn?
yes, I'm going to fly close enough that all of the rest of the party is within 30 feet of me as well, so that my tranquility, or my sanctuary can hit them and get them unafraid if they are afraid.
I feel like
forgot
you're
you can
kind of
fly.
there
Am I
already,
just kind of?
You're kind of already
Okay.
there. You're already
Oh.
in that. Also, I don't know if you can. You need darkness to fly, right?
I mean, I'm in darkness at the moment.
Yes.
You are
No,
in
it's
darkness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What ability gave you darkness?
The Twilight
When-
Sanctuary emanates
Yeah.
shadow,
How far?
30 feet. And it moves with me, and I can fly with it.
30 feet, and it moves with you. Okay, that would have changed things for the attack for people who don't have dark vision.
It's filled with
30 feet from you?
dim. It's within 30 feet. Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius centered on myself. Let's see, can I do Eyes of Night as an action? Okay. But
30-foot radius or 30 feet to each side?
30-foot radius,
Okay.
which is 30 feet to each side.
30 feet to each side, yeah. I was thinking 30-foot diameter.
Holy crap.
Pretty big
A lot.
sphere.
Yeah, that does
Alright.
kind of change how some other people would have been able to have tacked into that, but
See.
that's on me, I guess.
Dim light.
I was gonna say, so for you to fly, do you need dim or dark light?
Dim.
It's just dim?
It's just dim.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, dim light's
Darkness is
fine.
so thematic.
I thought the darkness that was spread was dark light.
Proper darkness? No, it's just dim light. So it makes it easier to hide, basically, I think.
It's darkness,
cool.
but it's not like dark darkness. It's like
Yeah.
decaf darkness.
Dude, he's the dimness.
Ooh,
Get down with the dimness.
Get down with it.
Get up, come on, get down with the dimness.
I love that version. It's so good.
It is.
Me too.
It is.
Richard
Never
Cheese.
stick your hand in my face again, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay, so
So
that does
good.
expend a use of it if you wanted to fly,
Yeah.
but
So I'm just gonna shift over 5 feet so I hit Archmon, and whatever our new friend lady just south of Jackie. So down 5 feet as well, or I guess 5 feet over more and then down 5 feet, if that works.
I'm pretty sure you get everything.
Okay.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then
Yeah.
5, 10, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, you're
Thank you.
getting basically everybody except, so if you wanted to move here,
Yeah,
that
I'll
would
move there.
this down one so that it gets everybody.
Sweet.
Cool. All
Oh
right.
my God.
Everybody is in the dimness. It's
You're
like
in
this
the
like
dimness.
slight murky glittery it looks like if I turned off my light, I don't think it would pick it up, but I've got this like purple Luma flame.
It
ball.
might. Let's check it out.
Let's see it.
Okay,
Ooh.
so you
Yeah, there you
this
go.
is sort of what I'm imagining. It's just like this, like you can see it down in the corner right here, where it's kind of flickering like blue and yellow and purple. It's kind of what I imagine it looking like. Don't knock over the bong. Okay.
So the
I can
people.
feel the mood
okay.
lighting steal my nerves.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Get down with
The
the
people who
bongus.
don't have dark vision, are they getting disadvantage on attacks?
No, because it's dim light, not darkness.
Oh, okay.
And he only needs dim lights to do his fly thing, but he can only do it 3 times a day.
Yep.
Razor.
Oh.
End of my turn, that fear wears off, right?
Yeah, because you would be within the area.
Pass.
You're
That-
passing?
That thing has been on for a minute though, and it's always been 30 feet, right?
Yeah, it's always been 30 feet.
Yeah,
So
but
it would have been the last turn that the fear
okay.
ended.
I mean, if you're willing to retcon my disadvantage and not the disadvantage we would have had, I'll take it.
I mean, if it's been 30 feet this whole time,
Yeah.
darkness moved literally from here to here, which you would have been in that range the whole time.
Yeah, I know, but you were saying like other things would have changed as well, so.
I thought
I
it
was
was
just
dark,
wondering
not dim.
Okay, gotcha.
That
Yeah,
was
okay.
under the impression he was like, I spread the darkness, and it was like, okay, so it's dark vision, but it's
Yeah.
dim, which is fine.
Gotcha.
Dim
Move
light.
up to the small one that just hit the ground,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
and I will swing with my scimitar.
Go for it.
You're skimmy.
You get
And
the
that's a
it is prone on the ground.
16. Oh, advantage.
It is prone on the ground because it was just thrown to the ground by the large one.
16.
16 versus its AC. Don't think. No, it is an AC of 18, unfortunately.
And my second attack also misses. Cool. And my
Does he get advantage because it's prone?
I did mention that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
did
you
get
rolled
it
a,
on the
you rolled a
other
10 and an
attack as
11.
well.
Gotcha.
Oh, you rolled a 10 and 11. Okay.
With
I-
both attacks?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, that sucks.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
Fuck it. Since I can't do shit anyways, I'll action surge and try this again.
Do it.
Action
Nat
surge.
20.
The
Hey.
motivation.
That's what the action surge is for, baby.
How would you like to do this?
Oh,
Get it.
oh.
Yeah, Razor's a pretty simple guy. He's not gonna take too long with this. The thing's prone, right? It's on its back?
Yep.
Sword just straight across the neck, off with the head.
How vindictive are you being? Knowing Razor and his archetype, how malicious is
This is the
he?
one who spit the acid, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty fucking done with this thing right
Specifically wounded.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Intimidation 21.
Ooh.
All
There
right.
we go.
Noted.
Yeah, I took 34. I took 35 acid damage. I'm pretty much fucking done with this thing now.
He's angry.
I'm an angry boy.
Like,
Off
Frank
with your
may
head.
not hit all of the time, but when he does hit, holy fuck.
It hits hard.
He hits.
Just
Mhm.
for shits and giggles, I want to
Not
know what
fucking
crit
bad.
damage would have been. Oh shit. Okay, I'm glad it was just. I'm glad we just did fatality.
Call it at the start of your turn.
All right, so we have one dragon down. The other one is in the
Or is
air.
in the
We
air.
have, that's a little out of my reach. Let me
We're
see
trying
here.
to track one, right?
Yeah. Let me see here. Call is probably going to make his way, probably expend my movement and move toward the group. I wouldn't want to leave you behind, but I'm hoping you is going to just follow behind me.
You's gonna be at the command of Rail, which I keep forgetting to
Yeah.
do, but we will do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay. I think it's fine
Yeah.
that he hung back last turn.
Yeah, after what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Razor,
Yeah.
you get 10 temporary hit points.
Call is going to expend his movement and move directly east and kind of be between darkness and so that column, but like up 2, and then right 1, about there.
And then slide to the left. And then slide to the right. And then cha-cha real smooth.
Yes.
Wait.
Um,
Okay, sorry.
Actually, could I move north 1 more square, please?
5 hops this time.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. I think from there I am going to ready an attack if it gets near me. But or actually, you know what? No, because it's in the air. I'm gonna ready a dodge because I do not want to get hit by any of this shit.
Wonderful. One moment, please.
God damn it.
He's got to ready up that dodge.
I'm charging it.
I'm a charging my dodging.
I'm a charging my dodge action. I'm a firing my dodge action. Shoop de whoop.
So what are we gonna do now?
I mean,
I
we
guess
could
we're gonna
try
try
and kill it, but
I think we want our priestess friend. She wanted to track one of the dragons. Maybe she has an ability for that
Or an opinion
or something. Yeah.
on what to do here?
Hi, cheesecake.
Yeah. Either
What do you
way, if we try to keep fighting it, it's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of fucked up. So like, there's a chance we could kill it, but if we want to
It
know
is-
where it's going,
Ray, it is
It
your
is
turn.
up in the air right
It is
now.
40 feet up in the air. Large,
I
leathery
so I
wing
can
beating just above the tree line.
I can move my moonbeam up to 60 feet. So I think I'll just move it right on top of the dragon again. It doesn't do anything right now, but on its next turn it'll do another con save. I guess I should unwild shape if we're
You did take damage because you fell and you were knocked prone.
I was
right?
knocked prone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember
but the wing.
everyone rolled a
the wing-
dexterity
the
saving
wing
throw,
beat.
everyone failed, everyone was knocked prone, so you need to roll
Oh,
a
that's right. Yep.
or
I
concentration
took
check.
some damage for sure. So can I just unwild shape then?
Yes, but I think you still have to roll the concentration for the moonbeam, right?
yeah.
Oh, that's right. So I have yet to do a concentration check. How does that work?
God, I always forget for 5th edition.
Um,
It's really simple though. It's DC.
So if you take damage while concentrating on a spell, you must perform a concentration check to maintain it. The concentration check is a constitution savings throw where the DC is equal to 10 or half of the damage that you took, whichever is greater. You took 14 points of damage, so you need to roll a constitution savings throw DC 14.
Okay.
No,
No,
it's
half.
It's
DC
DC 10.
Half equal to 10 or half the damage that you take, so it would be 10.
Oh, okay. So it's like if the damage was greater than 10, or
Like
if
had
half
the
the
damage
damage
been
was
like
greater than 10.
25, you would have ended up rolling the higher than 10 option, but it
Yeah.
was 14, so since 10 is higher.
Ah, I
And
got
you
a
failed.
7.
So
All right.
Moonbeam is
No
gone.
more moonbeam.
No more moon prism power.
Moon prison power has been eliminated. But I will unwild shape. And I will call out to Inavir and Priestess Runeland? Is it Runeland or Runelin?
Runelin.
Runelin. Okay, I've been spelling it wrong.
It's fine.
I'll call out to them. How do we track this thing? and hopefully they will respond on their turn.
Out of this yet.
Oh, and I'll rush towards you if I have the movement.
Black dragon. You do have movement to rush towards you. You will nuzzle your face, making careful to dodge like the spray of acid that still sort of singes the ground. It'll kind of like
Oh, is
limp
that
up.
still there?
It's like scorched earth. It's not actually there. I'm just doing it for my own like mental like,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
this has happened. You will like limp towards you and like look at you like,
Oh,
mommy.
sweet baby, I'm so sorry.
Let's see here. Everybody.
And already my bow, just in case
Exactly.
this thing flies overhead, I'll shoot at it.
Right? Chucky.
Well, I'm stealth, so I don't want to communicate with it, but I kind of want to communicate with it, but I don't think I can talk to it.
You have a bow. You can communicate with it psychically.
I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. But am I still in fear now? Is that over now?
That's over.
So
It's over.
you're in the radius. Well, the one that feared
Oh.
everybody was the larger dragon, but
But it's on its ass,
thing
right?
kicked off. No, the large dragon is still 40 feet in the air.
Oh, it's flying. It's flying.
Right. But Darkness's ability, if you were under a condition, it sounds like you're alleviated from it, and then once that's gone, you start healing. Is that correct?
So it's basically when you end your turn within my sphere of effect, you can I can either cause you to end a charm or fear effect, or heal or get 1d6 plus 7 temporary hit points. So basically,
Which
I'm
reminds
healing
me.
people, and then they're getting more hit points.
So, do I
Do you
get
roll or
hit
do I
points
roll?
again?
No. So the temporary hit points don't stack, but you can
Well, I
take.
lost mine.
So that if you lose them, you can get them back again.
Right.
Ah.
The way temporary hit points works, and I know that Ray and Dallas both know this because we went over this yesterday with temp hit points, but you can always take the higher of whatever roll. So if there's like a static effect that it emanates temporary hit points, like the cauldron that Glint has in our other game, you can take whatever the higher roll is, but they don't stack.
That reminds me. How much damage was the wing
14.
beat again? 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
That's
Need
fine.
to take that. Oh wow. And then I also need to get my temp HP back from darkness. Should I roll that or do you roll that?
Go ahead and roll it. I don't really care. I was just rolling to make sure people kept track of it.
Well, I rolled a 1, so I get 8.
Well,
Which is
8
better
more
than
damage.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oop, no. Not actual HP. I get temp HP. Done. Cool. Thank
Just in case.
Does it look like this thing's leaving, or is it still
It
pointing?
hasn't been its turn yet. It on its last turn, it threw the smaller of the two dragons to the ground, and it hasn't had a chance to do anything since.
All right, I'm gonna stealth across camp over to darkness. Or not darkness. To Arcmon.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And then did you want to move again to stealth by Arcmon?
Yeah, that works. I
Move and
guess
then
I can't do a spell though now, can I?
Correct. But if you have a bonus action, you do that.
Not
Do
anything
you
that
have
I'm trying to
healing
do right
word
now.
as a bonus action?
That'd be interesting, but no.
No.
No, I do not.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
That's all I can do right now.
Okay, Arcmon. Arcmon, you're starting your turn in the healing sphere, so if you wanted to regain that one, is it 1d6 or is it 2d6?
It's on my turn. I
your
can
turn,
use a
got it.
bonus action to heal people.
Got
So
it. So
I will heal.
then I disregard. Then Arcmon. Tappy, are you with us?
Yes, I'm still with you. Sorry, I was muted initially there. But okay, so I perhaps notice Jackie rolling up beside me. Jackie, do you happen to indicate anything to me as far as what you're doing?
I'm just stealthed.
Okay.
It's not really indicating much anything other than I'm here now, and I can see that you're fucked up.
So, Arquan, roll a perception check actually, to see if you can see Jackie.
You know that I can heal on touch, so there's that
You
should
suddenly
be already.
So
suddenly smell
Jackie
cheese.
was somebody cast something on Jackie, which causes him to look very camouflaged. So
You can smell him.
Yeah.
you can smell the cheese, but like
Ew, what the fuck?
For some reason, it's not showing. There it
cheese is
goes. 13.
delicious.
Took a bit.
What do you
but
want?
13.
Fine,
There
you
we
can smell the fish. Is that fucking better?
go. Smell
Smell
the
the
provolone.
Cheese isn't good enough for you.
The
You need to smell like
that
fish.
Pravalon. I like the Pravalon.
You actually don't see him. You actually just sort of feel like something's creeping up behind you, but it smells of fish.
Jesus Christ, Jackie. All right, stick back here. We might need this.
You don't actually know that it's Jackie. 'Cause
Yeah.
You can't technically see him.
Do I not
We
notice
worked with
the
each
smell
other.
of
We
fish?
worked with each other enough.
I
You know that I
thought that.
following
I'm
you.
sorry. I thought that's what you were suggesting. Is that I didn't actually see him, but I smelt him, and I was like,
Yes. So I actually roll me an investigation check just for funsies.
do I know Jackie this well? Let's see.
You do. You hella should know that it's me.
Yeah, we've
Do
been
the
traveling
test.
together
Little
long
dice
enough.
now.
Nope, you're fine.
15.
To be fair,
69,
I do the same thing
69?
with him all of the time apparently. So I'm gonna live forever, and Archmon can smell Jackie from a mile away,
Forever.
forever and ever.
Ever and ever.
Forever,
All right.
ever, ever.
live forever.
Yep.
But on your turn, Archmon, you would like to do. There's a dragon 40 feet up in the air.
Jackie, follow my lead, and I'll
You just watched Razor eviscerate ear to ear this black dragon.
yes. And we are trying to track the bigger dragon, but we are unaware of what its next action is going to be, basically, because it just threw the dragon down.
Correct.
So, we're going to go wild card, baby, and we're going to cast Nather, or I'm going to move up, actually, because I think I need to still move up within range. And I'll tell Jackie as I'm leaving, follow my lead. Yeah, I like that. Move up next to darkness. And I will cast Nather's Mischief at the large dragon up in the air. 20-foot cube. It has a 60-foot range, so I think closing that distance plus the vertical, we should be able to capture this thing in a cube.
Yes.
If I'm doing my geometry, my algebra right.
Well, because it's 15 by 15, and you can center the cube,
We get up
sort
there.
of within the sphere.
Yeah. And then we get to
Roll a
roll
D4?
D4, baby, for the effect. I love it.
Oh boy.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Don't
Roll the
a
one.
don't-
Roll the one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. We
Did we
rolled the one.
Is one
The
good?
smell of apple pie fills the air. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn.
Oh my god.
Delightful.
Amazing.
Apple pie.
Apple pie,
Nothing.
baby.
Listen, I know a thing or two about baking, and there is a magical power in good apple pie.
I said
Happy
bye,
I
bye,
should
Miss
still
American
have a
pie.
fucking chance. Alright, I still get to roll a
Seven
wisdom
to
saving throw.
11.
Let's see what happens.
Even the
was
dragon
dry.
can't resist the alluring
Ugh.
smell of fresh apple pie.
That
Apple
that
What's-
sound
What's
anime
the
was
save I need to make?
It's it says a wisdom. Da.
What's the spell save for you? I believe it's spell save. Your spell save DC is 14. It says on your character it's I believe it says save DC 14.
Yes. There we go. Jesus Christ. That is it.
This is killing me.
Apple pie. Apple pie. Apple pie.
So,
Apple.
Nana, how does this dragon feel about apple pie?
1 second. I'm talking to Captain messaged me, so I'm messaging him back.
How dare he? It's fair. It's fair.
All right. First of all, fuck you. Let's just start with that.
Dragon loves apple pie.
Second of all,
Back to
Yeah.
the
Big apple pie
fuck
dragon.
your apple pie. Third of all, the black dragon will slowly descend. Perch, kind of with its front paw on the neck of the fallen younger black dragon. And it's gonna lean its head in really close to Razor and go in common, which it has not been speaking before. You all smell devious.
All the best people are.
And I like that you just finished smelling me like fish. You're like, not this one.
Is that what deviousness smells like?
What I love is
apparently smells
Razor's
like rotten
instantly
fish and
horny
apple
for
pie.
this evil dragon.
Can
My goodness.
can I close
I'm
the?
trying to play diplomacy here, Call.
Who said Razor wasn't already?
Listen,
Babe, did you need to
got
take
some
a break?
power about it. I respect it.
BB.
Yeah,
Trust
I heard-
me, she's not into you.
Actually, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Actually, Call.
You don't
Oh,
know.
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, you didn't know. You're
My
not sure.
intimidation check made the dragon into me.
Your ass better
not
go.
very investigative.
Somebody
You
call.
kind of don't really give a shit. You historically are not very into the vibe of which black dragons tend to sell. Black dragons typically are very malicious, very
They're not
inclined.
pleasant.
They're not pleasant to deal with. But what you do know about black dragons is that they love cruelty and they love viciousness. And what they saw Razor execute just now is like,
Literally just beheaded the fuck out of that dragon.
It's just like,
okay, you might be of use to me. I like this.
Inadvertently flirting with the other dragon Razor? Come on.
Listen, I'm a high charm character. Okay, that's my thing.
Show some decency,
Um,
will you?
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to have a bard fucking the dragon moment in my campaign, but here we are.
When it's not the bard.
It
Here we
wasn't
are.
the plan. I just was pissed off about the acid.
So we're gonna take a brief break before we get to
Yes.
this next little roleplay section.
Yes.
We'll probably still cut it at 10:30. I'm gonna go get some food before I faint from the audacity of what the fuck is happening.
I
Yeah.
my God.
just wanted to kill
great
the
fight,
dragon.
everybody.
Razor, you
Excellent
dirty,
fight.
dirty boy.
Darkness coming in with the clutch auras.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Razor's be like, fucking.
Arkmon taking hits like a champ.
Yo, this was almost the third time I went down. Thank God I'm level 7 now, and thank you for reminding me of some of that
Oh,
stuff.
for
Because
real?
yeah, like I knew I had it, and it's things I've remembered before, but like it's been a while since I was actively like taking that much damage. And I heard the
Yeah.
number, and I was like, well, I'm fucked. But yeah,
I'm reminded of like session 1 or 2 when like I had to
Oh, I
grab
got
you and pull you out from under that shambling mound.
yeah, no, I've been.
Arkmon Harpode, alt tank.
Well, I did the Arcmon thing again. I jumped straight in because I felt like I needed to distract because I saw like the acid being spit to the right there, and I was just like, it hurt a bunch of people, so I jumped
That
right
was an
in and
absolute
I paid for it.
ballsy move, and that was that. I see you. Call sees you.
Arcmon is a rogue that does a smart move sometimes, and other times just jumps right into it.
If there's one thing that Call really knows and respects, it's the straightforward approach.
Alright, well, I'll be going back up.
How come every time Razor's involved in
I'm
a
actually
fight,
gonna have a smoke.
it ends with flirting?
Just that
Or
natural
That's
Razor
true, we had
Ramon
Razor
charm.
hot shirt.
Hey,
we
yo.
had the
Got that.
shirt incident with the dead guards.
You just got the
Razor
natural
just
allure.
oozes sex
Yeah.
appeal.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was half the point of me making him.
Yeah.
I was like, I want this character to be fuckable.
Ah!
I'm fucking the dragon.
Whoops. I want this character to be fuckable, and then I left accidentally. That's great.
I want this character to be
I gotta leave.
I'm out.
Is this the definition
do
of
not
fuck around and find out?
I mean,
Find out next week.
I
but
mean,
look at this guy. How is that not?
yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
Oozing machismo and fuckability.
The charisma. Fucking Razor. I swear to God, you look up Razor Ramon just for
yeah.
the GIF, and it's
Look at that guy.
it's
He probably smells like sandalwood.
it's nothing short of genius. Kobe,
No, he smells
Is
like
up.
musk.
Yeah, he's a musky dude.
he has stank, but yeah,
He stank.
that's a good stank.
Mhm.
But yes, yeah, I suppose we're not out of it yet. There will be some thank yous again given, because I think this is probably the second or third time I've been pulled out of the fire.
I want to say third or fourth, because Dallas was right. When we first joined the campaign, it was like a running gag that Arkmon got like fucking TPK'd at the start of every fight. Like
I
something
tank
happened.
for some reason the worst fucking hit I could possibly tank. Like he did 40 damage. Like nobody can tank that. And yet like this is back when I had like 20 health, and it was like you take 40 damage. Like
Yeah.
nobody could live that.
As an
Fuck.
aside, fun world of Japanese wrestling. That person right there, his name is Razor Ramon HG. The HG does indeed stand for hard gay.
I remember.
Ooh.
I remember Hard Gay. I feel like he
Oh,
was.
there
I
we
feel like
go.
he was in the. He was in the public eye for like a hot minute.
He is fantastic. I love HG.
I've never heard of him, but I feel like hard gay is like a title that you receive after completing like the soft gay and medium
After- yeah.
gay.
You gotta
tiers.
unlock hard gay.
You've graduated. Hard Gay mode unlocked.
Hard gay is like veteran status. Where's Ryan? We need to get Ryan in the chat. Not you, Craig. Shut up.
Anybody join this Smash lobby? No?
I perhaps will in a bit. I'm gonna try to have a quick smoke.
Oh, okay.
I'll pop in. Give me a second.
Hey, while you're in there, can you put away the leftovers?
Nice.
I can, but will I? Yes.
Damn.
Will you? Thank you.
Yeah, like the question was that. Shit. Oh yeah, I gotta say,
that's what I asked.
I did use that Nether's Mischief. Apple pie, baby.
I'm excited about this.
Oh my goodness.
Call's just like, is that?
I was like, wait, we want to track this. Oh, he's a little piece of shit. All right, well, maybe. And I let's move up. Follow my lead.
I love it.
Follow my lead, Jackie. Help me out.
Oh, I
Well,
don't
now
think
I'm
anyone
just
else here-
I could have stepped up and shot an arrow at it, but no, I thought this would be way more fun. Or chromatic orb. Actually, I was gonna chromatic orb it, but nah.
Does anyone
Wait,
else
what
have
does
a what?
chromatic orb do again?
That's my like damage spell. It's it is a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy that I hurl at an energy within range. I could choose between acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder damage. So it's kind of a cool little like split elemental spell, which I've been corrected as far as effectiveness is concerned, but
That's still pretty cool.
yeah.
I realized at the start of this fight that I did not have the spells prepared for a fight like this. Not in the least bit. Wild Shape was like the only thing I could think to do.
Well, that's fine. I think it's like
It worked.
on average we kind of need a lot of utility spells. I feel, and it's really cool when we're able to utilize those. And yeah, I feel like when Archmon needs to scrap, he'll just get in there with the knives anyways. Like more than magic, any kind of magic I do really. And, you know, to the detriment as well, because I get my ass kicked and fucking almost die a lot of times. Yeah. As a rogue, it's usually not the greatest idea, but, you know, it's what we are.
Dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
I love the idea that Archmon is just kind of like secretly a tank though. Like he's done some underground street fighting that nobody else knows about.
No, he's just like Captain America, or like, well, like pre-superhero juice Captain America, where he's just like a little dude who like he gets like who just like does not know how to stay down. He's like, I could do this all day.
Uh-huh.
You're like, I didn't
Yeah.
get no bell.
Yes, I know.
You know, Belle.
That's the best part of that endgame fight. Is I can do this all day. Yes, I know. Oh, good catch.
Okay. Ah, that fucking killed. I was hope not. Damn, you grabbed me out of that.
Fuck.
Gotta start going for those, cause yeah,
Yeah.
I always hold them too. I hold charge punches on DK all the time.
With Mithra, I can dodge him a little bit better. With Pyra, if I try to dodge at him.
Yeah. You kind
Right,
of
like
really lock yourself.
Yeah, I don't have the recovery, so I'd either have to drop real low on it. You take a bit of a risk on it.
Choose your fighter. Kirby.
Right, looks like the console edition of Valheim is going to drop on March 14th.
Oh damn.
Please send me the link. I would like to obsess.
Is it cross-platform?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it is. I'm so excited. Bag has already said that he would like to purchase a server for Valheim so that we can all just exist in this world together, and I'm so fucking excited. I will contribute to the server as well. Like, I love this game so fucking much.
So, playing D&D in Valheim.
Oh, come on.
If it weren't for my computer being Ancient, I would have kept playing. I love how Ancient is older than like 5 years at this point. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, mine's I think 8 years now, and it's done.
Yeah.
But I don't make enough money to replace it.
Same.
Things are definitely slowing down in terms of like replacing them every 2 years or so. So
I fucking hope so.
you should be able to get a relatively decent computer for like $100 to $200.
My
1-200.
problem is-
Yo, sign me up.
Yeah, what do you mean 1 to 200?
Like it's not gonna run like AAA games, but
1 to 2,000 maybe.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you've got, you know, if you don't need to play like the AAA games, you can easily get like a fairly, you know, crappy, but serviceable computer for a couple $100. You can get a
Well,
decent enough computer that can run most games for like $3 to $4.
I was gonna say, I don't play on desktop, I play on a laptop. So, for me, it's actually more like between 9 to 1200 for a laptop that can play games. Like, I've been looking, trust me, I've been looking.
I don't know
1200 is
Tron
kind
about
of
with
like the range.
400 thing. It's not happening.
For desktops, absolutely it can.
No, it's
For
not.
desktop?
$300 to
I can't imagine.
$400 for a desktop that can run most games.
Not
You
well.
are lying.
Not
You
I
well.
are
feel like the
lying.
graphics card alone is like $300 or $400. Right? I mean, I don't know.
Yes, that is the right answer. Somebody who's trying to shop for a computer right now.
Prices have come down quite considerably.
Fighter.
See if I can find
I feel like it's had like a down and up. I feel like we're in and up right now to where it's a little bit more expensive. But I feel like there was a big dip as far as the overall cost. I don't know if it was ever quite
Maybe
that
for
low,
graphics
but
cards specifically, but like if you're someone like me who only plays on laptops, you're not looking at parts to upgrade. You're looking at getting a whole new laptop.
But-
which
The
is
lowest priced graphics card I can find is $135.
You're not gonna get it new. I'm talking used.
Yeah.
But
I think in general it's been like a little bit more of a volatile sort of market so far. Like I think it's kind of been on an upswing. It's been a little bit higher right recently, anyways. But I am not actively looking too. But that's just kind of my general feel.
there you go. I'll put it in source.
Oh baby.
So, there's an example. It's only got a 980, so it's a couple generations behind on the graphics cards.
Oh.
Oh.
See, I'm sorry to be that person, but I don't have Facebook, so I can't open the link.
Fair enough. Well,
I'm sorry.
this is just a $300 desktop with
That will
Windows
die
10.
on you in 2 months. Do you not see the porting in there? That thing's...
It needs to
I
be
think
clean.
about making it.
Is this like Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not. If I'm gonna put money out for a computer that I want to last, that will play games and everything, I'm not buying it used. I am that person who will buy things used all the time, but for a computer, it's gotta be new. I don't trust other people enough for that.
So,
I mean-
quick aside, I still need a little bit of time, but Circuit League's turned out great, and so that means that I will
Holy
move
crap,
forward
that was good.
with doing a D&D dinner party sometime in May, if you guys are interested.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, doing the what?
D&D dinner party.
Yes.
Super down for that. Dallas and I will obviously be bringing something.
We want Tappy there too.
Happy if you'd like to make the trek up here. Craig, you're welcome to join us too.
Yeah, I will make super potatoes.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
I'd like to point out I live in Canada and my last paycheck was $600.
Do it
We
anyways.
will fly your ass out.
You only
here,
live
fuck it.
Oh no, where you think I'm gonna find this money?
It's here in California.
Does Greyhound go to Canada?
Greyhound, no. We're gonna have our boy flying first class in this.
So I will throw it out there now. I was planning on talking to Mana about this in a few weeks, but since we're talking about it now, I was planning a California vacation in the summer.
Dude, sick. Hell yeah.
Come to us. Come to the beach. The beach sucks, but you know,
I need to get the
there's sand.
fuck away from here. And California sounds fun.
California is fun.
It's pretty
Do you
cool.
like wine?
Yeah, there's so much wine. So much.
You can like
There's
one.
a
You'll
we got a
figure it out.
shitload of wine in this
Wine,
city where we are.
beer, good food, great weather.
God, we have the best
weed.
food and
Great
wine.
weed, yeah.
The
Sorry.
beaches are cold,
Craig's definitely
but
been
still-
around good weed. I'm pretty positive about that.
Yeah, well,
Craig's
now
never
you can
smoked
come
weed
be
in his
around
life.
California, good weed.
What's marijuana?
Well,
Marijuana.
Craig can change that if Craig wants to.
I mean,
Oh,
wouldn't be against it.
It's when in
Oh,
Rome,
well.
right? When in California, smoke weed. No, that's it.
Or
Well, you happen to have
they-
good friends who work in a dispensary that sells pretty good weed, so we could definitely get you nice and toasty in a comfortable fashion.
Yeah,
Wait, Craig, do you not smoke?
I have never smoked in my life.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. I also don't smoke, so I don't feel pressured to do it by these people.
No,
Guys.
we don't.
wow,
We don't pressure around here.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm pretty confident in myself. I don't
I have
smoke.
zero
I don't
pressure.
really drink, so
It's good that way.
not
We
against
also
either
have-
one of those things.
We also have olive oil tasting. Have you ever done that before?
No, but that
There you
sounds
go.
That does sound amazing. I
Wow,
haven't done
that covered.
What
Gee,
the hell?
you
How
ever
That
did
fucking covered.
on
That was
weed?
dumb.
I
Kirby's
didn't think I was anywhere close to that. But,
Yo, you weren't. You weren't even close. Jesus. Hold on.
So Mana said she's still gonna be a bit, right?
Yeah,
she's-
If you got time for
Okay.
one more round, I'll hop on.
We probably have a run for maybe 2.
Because I got a morning shift tomorrow, so I don't know how much longer I got.
It's all good. We'll call it. We gotta call it.
Yeah.
Morning shift. What time you gotta get up?
Gotta be up at 6:30.
Ooh. Are you mountain time? What time is it for you?
It's 10:30. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
We'll wrap up in like a half an hour then. Dude, you killed a dragon. Like
Yeah.
not
Pretty
like a
badass.
not like a weak ass like other colored dragon with a black one.
I mean, they're all pretty
Dragon
scary.
style.
Yeah.
it's true.
There's no color dragon that's like, oh yeah, that's the dragon
To
light.
be fair, the other
those
dragon
was
did
dragons.
most of the work. I
You
just
can
kind of
talk?
lopped his head off.
You can talk to other dragons. These ones are like. Alright, we got time for just this match. It sounds like.
That.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, well, we're playing a game of Smash and Waiting. You guys want to hear a Craig's crazy work story?
Yes.
Of course.
Sure.
So, there was a guy in the store the other day. He's been in the store a few times now, and every time he causes problems. Like, last time he was in, I'd tell him 3 fucking times to watch his mouth. Because he was saying a bunch of words that I will not say right now. And as you could judge by my choice of language a couple seconds ago, there's not many things I won't say unless they're actively derogatory, so you can figure out where it's going from there.
Woof.
So And that was in the morning before we had security or anything like that in. So I kind of had to just deal with it. But I was able to get him out of the store. So he's back literally the next day. And this time we had security and everything there. And we're like, just get this guy out of here. And so security's trying to get him out. And he's like, hey, fuck you guys. I can go wherever the fuck I want. And blah, 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 blah. Being a real pain in the ass. Security has to drag him out of the store. But they get him out. I'm trying to help the customers that were in line. Because this guy was being a piece of shit. And I noticed that this guy is about to throw hands with my security guard.
Oh, damn.
So I'm like, oh shit, that looks bad. I look down to scan something and I look up and the guy is literally on the ground with a cop with his knee on his back in cuffs. And I was like,
Teleporting cops.
Just found out.
When they
found
spawn
out,
on your location.
yes, the cops spawned on him. I found out a couple seconds later that the McDonald's across the street had already called the cops about this guy like 20 minutes ago, and the cop just happened to be there and noticed like, hey, this dude's straight up throwing hands out here.
Immediately just gets in trouble somewhere else. Sounds like an American.
Wild.
We're like, hey, that's express delivery right there.
Our cop system isn't really working. They don't call it a police system. Fair.
Oh, our police system doesn't work for shit. It's like any other police system. But in that instance, they were there.
It looked good. It looked good for him.
Depends on what your definition of work is. 'Cause,
How did
like,
you grab that while killing him?
If the goal is to continue to disenfranchise marginalized communities, then I would say it's probably doing exactly what it's intended to.
I think the goal of the cops is to protect private property and private equity.
Are we talking about what the goal is or what it should be?
What it is.
What it is.
Protect private property and equity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're doing fine, sure.
Sounds like they're doing their job. As awkward as that feels to say.
Hey, in this case, listen, I'm very much not a
I had to scratch my
big
chin.
police person, but in this case, they help.
You can't do chin puts. You're scratching your chin. Fuck.
I saw a video of this person retelling an experience that they had where a guy literally drove his car into the shop that she worked at. Like he crashed his car into the store.
Like
And she called the
intentionally?
cops. No, well, probably not. He was probably intoxicated. And
To be
so
fair,
she
that shit
called
can happen with
911.
but sorry, go ahead.
That is true. But she called 911 and the operator was like, did he hit private property? And this woman is in shock, in panic, doesn't know what's going on. She's like, I don't know, but his car is literally in our building. Send ambulance, send cops. And she's like, did he hit private property? And she, again, is like, I don't know. Can you please send someone? And the operator says, if he didn't hit private property, there's nothing I can do. And she said, it sounds like it's a dispute between you and your insurance company. Goodbye. And like hung up the phone on her.
What the fuck?
I know. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
That is dark.
Not
as
even
fuck.
hiding
Just
it
being
anymore,
blatant. Yeah.
As a quick, lighter note before we get back to the game, because this has gotten very dark and depressing. When I was working at the Valley Village at 118th, somebody had driven their truck through the window to try to steal the safe, not realizing the safe was bolted down to the floor. And they had wrapped a chain around the safe and wrapped a chain around the axle of their back wheels. I don't know why.
Nice.
And
great way to destroy your rear axle.
put it into drive and floored it, and the whole truck came off the rear axle.
Oh my god.
I came into work in the morning and I found a truck I found the rear axle of a truck and the back end of a truck and scattered
wrecked.
glass everywhere.
Amazing.
Wow.
Just
wow.
beautiful.
Wow.
Get wrecked.
Wow.
All right then.
Are we
Man.
back?
So whose turn is it?
That's a great
question.
fucking question. So it was the adult black dragon's turn. They fluttered down, landed foot on neck of smaller dragon, and thoroughly
Oh,
delighted.
they're flirting with Razor. That's right.
Yep.
Okay, why we have to keep saying
We're
it that
gonna
way?
have Razor Dragon, baby.
I immediately regret everything.
Dungeons and Dragons.
No.
Dungeons
This
and
wasn't what I
Dragons.
wanted at all.
Everyone roll initiative again. No.
This isn't what I wanted.
No, they're just very intoxicated by the idea that you guys are smart enough and capable enough to dispatch one of their own kind. Plus, you look like you're vicious to boot. They are not making pretty eyes at you. If anything, they're sort of like, "Oh, wonderful! If you're willing to serve me and do my bidding, I will spare you."
I'm
They introduce
certain.
themselves as Ixtal, the Midnight Rose, and they seek the Eater of Dreams.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
They mentioned that they are seeking the Eater of Dreams as they feel that they are clearly the superior mate. As evidenced by, like, the crunching noise that it makes as it grinds the heel of its clawed hand into the lifeless remains of the younger female.
Jesus.
Yeah. Razor sees this and recognizes an opportunity here and goes,
Oh my god.
well, clearly there's never a question about that.
Roll me a bluff or persuasion. I'll let you choose. I'm not sure which one you're doing.
I'm just trying to gain trust. I suppose in this instance,
I mean, I feel like you might believe the sentiment that
yeah, I was gonna say
one is clearly the bigger, better one of the two. Like, I mean,
despite the
one's
fact that
clearly
my
older.
deception is a better roll, I think in this instance I do clearly see that this is the superior of the two dragons, given the way
One
that
is alive.
yeah, dragons are known to judge mating superiority. I would imagine that this would clearly be a case where you, yes, are clearly superior.
What was her name again?
22.
Ixtal, Ixtal, the Midnight Rose. And that was
Lovely.
22.
22.
Yep, they are very
Razor catching them
appeased
roses. Just saying.
by your flattery. They'll sort of like snarl and sneer, and they'll look back towards Call, and they'll kind of like narrow their eyes and go, does he work for you?
Paul will snarl.
Razor will kind of look back at Call and kind of give him a look that's like, I kind of have to, but he'll look back at her and go,
He's like, he turns around and he's mouthing, I'm so sorry. Like,
he's something of hired muscle for me, yeah. You know, around these parts you can never have too many people to watch your back, you know?
You can hear the sound of Call grinding his teeth behind you.
Dragonborn are worthless.
Bags of
They are
meat.
only superior in one regard, and that is their ability to serve higher beings such as myself.
I know that and you know that. But a sack of meat is still good for throwing at things, you know?
They'll sit very proud and upright, I suppose. Roll me persuasion.
14.
Wonderful. Darkness. What are you up to?
He's gonna just kind of stand there and quietly heal his allies as his turn comes around. Not saying anything in
Roll me a
particular.
stealth check. I believe you do that at disadvantage.
I do, because I am wearing my full plate, because I was sparring
You're
my
kind
full
of
plate.
loud and clinky.
Yep.
Also, I think with healing, you're kind of like even if it's a darkness healing, it's still like you're making 15.
No. Yeah, 15. Solid 15.
Man is coughing.
I rolled a 14, so you're good.
All right. Perfect.
Let's go.
I'm alright with this. Let's go.
Paul, what would you like
Yes.
to do?
Oh, that is such an excellent question.
That's a very excellent question.
Oh man.
Exhal's beady green eyes are kind of like they keep glancing down at Razor sort of approvingly, but every so often they'll shoot you this icy, thick gaze, like it expects you to bow before it or to in some way humble yourself before her greatness.
He absolutely refuses to, and he keeps his stance. He like everything about Call's stance right now is tension. He still hasn't. He's still got his sword in his hand. He's gonna just try to keep his temper in check.
What does that look like? Are you gonna try and roll a bluff check like you're not getting angry? Or are you gonna try to persuade it? Like, how are you demonstrating this?
Well, every message I'm getting from, or not message, but like, you know, all of this dragon's body language is that she wants Call to genuflect in some way. So Call is mainly just keeping he's just kind of standing like defiantly, but he also really wants to just like tell this dragon to fuck off, basically. But he also knows better because he knows that this is attacking the dragon will put his friends in danger.
Cool, man.
So you're gonna hold your action, so to speak.
Cool, man.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I'm having some issues with my headset.
No worries. So you're planning on holding your action then, it sounds like?
I am gonna hold my action,
But you are currently still in a defensive stance with your weapon drawn?
Yes, more or less.
All right.
At
So
the
your
very
weapon is
least,
drawn,
weapon
and
ready.
you are in a defensive. So your weapon is at the ready. Okay. Noted. Rail.
Hello.
Hi.
We're not attacking anymore, right?
That's entirely up to the rest of you right now. Some of you seem more keen on not attacking than others. Some of you still haven't heard the bell.
Wait, we went a full cycle. The last turn I had, I called out to Inavir and Priestess Runland, asking what should we do? Like, how do you intend to track this
They
thing?
look like they're hiding. Like, upon closer examination, you can kind of see that it looks like they're trying to not get caught by this thing.
Okay.
Like, when you look around, you don't see Ina, and you don't see Runelin, and you definitely don't see Atonement.
In Draconic, I will say to the creature, if the black dragon is who you seek, we can take you to him.
Roll me deception.
Just be cool.
Or persuasion. I'll let you decide, because, like,
They're the
like you would,
same for me.
if you knew where he was, you probably would act good on this, but also you don't know
It's
where
a
he is.
17.
A 17. She'll sneer and say something akin to how she does appreciate the skill that the old ones carry with them. And she'll look at Razor and say, "You employ an interesting assortment of thralls.
You know, the
Do they
more.
do as you command?"
Of course, I tell them to jump. They say how high.
Demonstrate for me.
I
And one second.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. Jackie,
Yes.
you are technically on deck. Razor, would you like to try and show
absolutely. Jackie's exactly the person I want on this.
Paul how Jackie can demonstrate his?
I'll-
He's currently can't fucking see Jackie.
I was
You
gonna
have
say, I
no
was like,
idea where
I
Jackie is.
never unstealthed, so
I will just I will just call out and I'll go, hey Jack, hey hey shortstop, come on out and show yourself. We don't want to be confused about anything.
yeah, that's about all you hear.
This
Swear to
cricket.
God, swear to God, shortstop, you don't come out now. We're gonna be hunting you next.
Jackie doesn't know who shortstop is.
I called you shortstop the whole time.
That doesn't mean he knows that you were talking to him.
Jackie's not that short, is he?
You've literally responded to shortstop.
I don't think I have.
Yes, you have. When I first gave out the nicknames.
I feel like you have, but whether or not you want to in this moment is still totally your prerogative.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If
Like,
you're not, if
I
you
feel
don't want
like
to come out, that's cool. But
it's happened
not
once or
knowing
twice.
it's your nickname
Yeah,
is
is
distinctly
different.
not true.
You might not necessarily recall because it doesn't happen that often, and he's the only one who uses it. And Jackie is also a nickname, which can get kind of confusing. But like, it's kind of like when my mom calls me Sissy, which is not a nickname that I use fucking ever, but like I know that she uses it for me. So it would maybe have that kind of a nickname quality to it, so it's not what everybody calls you, but you do know that it's something that he refers to you as.
He's definitely pissing off Jackie right now because like I'm invisible now. Why would you call me out? Like why would you do this?
Because I'm trying to fuse the situation. God, you people are stupid.
I am safe.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure hiding in the bushes is really gonna help you.
Is that what you'd like to choose to do for your action, my love?
Can it not just pass the next person to jump out and hop in or whatever? But like, do I have
Arkmon's just kind of loving this, actually. He's just like,
We can move on to the next person. Arkmon, how would you like to demonstrate, or rather,
well,
Razor and Arkmon?
me and this dragon have an understanding, right? We're a little friendly already, right? Smell apple pie in the air.
That's right. Fuck me.
We got a close connection. I mean, I'm wondering, hey, what you doing around these parts? It seems like you got in a little tussle right there. I'm glad we were able to resolve that. Anything we could do? I mean, we were just, as you can see, we were just kind of camping right here by the riverside, just trying to mind our own business. Hopefully, everything's all right with you. If we could, anything we could help you with, or if you're heading off any direction, I don't mind us at all. We'll be able to clean up this acid here.
With advantage, because I like the cut of your jib.
Is it I hate to be this person, but is it Arkmon's turn?
Yes.
No longer charmed by him.
It's until the end of, or?
It's until the start of your next turn.
We're fine. Let's see here. Persuasion with advantage with a 19.
Sounds like combat's over, so like this.
Really quick. I as a person don't remember why our elven cohorts that we met here are looking for
the Eater of Dreams?
They're
Did they?
trying to stop this exact thing from
This
happening all of the
stuff.
fucking time. The
Okay.
thing
Too
that you
many
saw happen
dragons are
right.
horny.
Too many dragons are super thirsty for this ancient one. And
We are playing Love Doctor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dragon you got makes me so horny.
Stop.
Oh no.
Okay.
So Darkness, to answer your question, Ray's cousin Ina has gone to Ash Tree looking for aid because something bad is happening in the area where Ray is from.
Right, and because of that, and that's because of the.
Rune Lin is willing to go with them, but being the high priestess from Ash Tree, they need to know that they are leaving their city in fair to good conditions before leaving, and like that's just who they are. They don't want to leave until they know that things are set up for success. And unfortunately, because of what's happening right now, they're like, this is a problem that we need to figure out how we're going to solve. You could try to solve it by trying to kill the dragon that's causing all of the fuss, but good luck with that. Because A, they don't
At this
currently
point,
know
we
where
go
its lair
seduce
is.
them. Fuck. Apple
And-
pie and.
And B, it might not necessarily solve the issue of the female dragons coming in to fight for him and or the territory. So this is a creative solution scenario. You could also try to go in guns blazing. I totally welcome you to try that.
We've been welcomed.
This is technically a puzzle. Technically, logistically speaking. Granted, with this puzzle, the option could just be to smash it, but like, let's see how well that goes.
Roger that.
When you say to smash it, you don't mean like with a mace. You mean
Stop!
like...
I hate all of this. Okay. I worked so hard!
Hey, I'm appreciating it. You know, I baked apple pie, as you can see.
But so Archmon, it is in fact your card. You persuade you
Yeah.
had your very persuasive speech. It was in fact very convincing. It is 9:49.
We are
Okay.
approaching that time.
I would like to heal Archmon if we're not doing initiative anymore.
So on your turn, if you wanted to come up and heal Archmon, because
No.
you are technically invisible.
No, I cannot touch him without coming out of stealth.
Yeah,
For the
that's
heal.
safe. Fine.
Why does heal? So normally that would be the case, but literally no one can see you right now. So if Jackie's just like, I can't do this because clearly someone will see me, that's Jackie's prerogative. You are invisible right now.
Yeah,
like actually invisible, not
like,
just hiding, but like
not just
spell.
stealthy. You have the condition invisible.
Okay, I thought I was just stealth. Okay, I'm sorry. Then in that case, yeah.
No,
I would like to...
I kept trying to tell you were invisible.
Hard to see and all that stuff. Yeah.
I kept saying no. I kept saying he can't see you. Archmon cannot see that you are there.
But I figured doing an action would still bring me out of it.
No, you are invisible.
I didn't realize that was like I could dance right now. So what you're saying is even if I tried to come out and like jump, you wouldn't have been able to see me anyway.
So that is because I don't think.
So
Yeah, I just have
is it regular invisibility or improved invisibility?
Let me double check.
If it was regular invisibility, casting a spell will cause him to pop back up.
That's what I figured, or else I would fucking.
I think it's
hell,
just
what
basic
if?
invisibility. Each eye. Invisible creature is possible to see without the age of magic or special sense for the purpose of hiding, heavily obscured. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage. Doesn't say anything about you popping out because of any such reason.
So the invisibility spell specifically states the spell
right,
ends
this
if
isn't the
target...
invisibility spell. He is under the invisibility condition.
Well then, fucking do whatever.
Oh well, shit. All right then.
Shit.
In that case, I had no idea that was okay. Yes, I will.
I'm trying to communicate that you can't be seen. You are fine. You do not need
But it
to
was
roll
you said originally you said I was stealth, so I figured like it acted that way. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll give a big old slap on the back for Archmon with a healing touch.
Suddenly, just out of nowhere, just a massive blow to the back. You feel really good.
Not really. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of ones. There's 8 health. And yeah, that'll be my turn now.
Okay. Ixtal is going to go on to explain to the party that they could use your assistance with retrieving an artifact, as they have taken substantial damage and would like some time to freshen up as they prepare for their destined meeting with the Eater of Dreams.
Well, I mean, we're well aware that we'd be no match for a specimen like you, so we can be of assistance and help out lowly creatures like ourselves live through this encounter. We'd be more than happy.
Wonderful.
Darkness will kind of come out from behind whatever he was standing behind.
I mean, you were kind of just out.
You were
see
just
the
kinda
map.
out in the
You were
open.
just
Yeah.
out. Like,
We're just out. She just wasn't looking at me, which is great.
she's
Darkness,
been kind of focused on Razor and then Call, because Call's been kind of like standoffish, and she kind of expects.
Oh, he's
not
been
that.
mean mugging hard.
Yep.
Damn, I charmed that well. Can't even put eyes on me. Damn. All right.
Right. Darkness will step forward and give. I'm presuming in high society that they deal with dragons occasionally, and so there's some like proper way to like bow to a dragon that he would have been taught.
Nothing that you would have been taught. No, dragons don't generally interact with your family literally at all for kind of obvious reasons. But that being said, I think Darkness would have a hyperfixation.
Yeah.
So like, I could see him being very kind of otaku about it, being like, because like we talked about this at the very beginning of the campaign. I don't know if you remember, but you were like, I think Darkness would be kind of a dragon fanboy. Like, he would.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why you didn't know Draconic in the first place, is because you were such a fan. If you remember when you first met Call, you were kind of like,
yeah,
like,
little E.
Yeah. So I'll say because of that, you would know proper decorum for speaking with a chromatic.
Okay. He will do or say whatever kind of genuflection is required of a.
Lots of groveling.
Yeah, lots of groveling.
I'm doing a good job of it. Don't worry.
So like, if a lowly creature such as myself, and my god could offer healing, or any benefit to you, we would totally happily do that. You've sustained some damage, and we would happily help mend that to speed along your recovery.
They will extend an arm, but like kind of in like a poised, ready to strike fashion. Like, I'm gonna hand you my hand, but fuck around and you will find out.
All right, I guess touch of death, and no, I'm kidding.
And then I
still have 3 legendary resistances, that fucker.
Yeah, right.
Dude, Smog the dragon would be pretty upset at your comment of saying that it looks like you took some damage. How dare you assume?
She literally said I took some damage.
She did,
right.
She did say it herself.
Yes.
But now the human is saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like.
All right. Cast in.
He's being direct instead of like. There's like this fine line when dealing with a narcissist, where if you act too stupid, they're gonna be like, okay, well clearly you're just groveling and this is useless to me. So he needs to walk that razor fine roleplay line of I am a competent individual, and it would do me the honor if you would allow me and my, which he said, he was like, if you would do me the pleasure of me and my god being of service to you. What in the fuck? Sorry. Call right now. How much healing are you doing?
It's basically that vibe,
man. Yeah.
Just once. Can you just
go?
Please.
Just once, please.
How much healing was that? Or
30.
vitality is 11, and then 30.
I like to think this eye contact is happening like while this is going on between me and Paul.
Yep.
Where he's like, and I'm like, listen.
No.
What even the hell is that?
So Extol will mention that just to so located not too far outside of Moag, there's a tribe of lizard folk that are protecting a holy relic to their god. Retrieve it for me so that I can give it to my beloved.
Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest.
Not the good kind of Dragon Quest.
No.
This is not like when you spoke with I forget what her name was, but the breast dragon from atop the mountain peak. This is instead
Yeah.
a Dragon Quest that is not exactly a happy one. You can also choose
Yeah.
not to do it and then again fuck around to find out.
I
I
think it would be in our best interest to do it for now, and
They
maybe
mentioned that
find
they
a
will
way
give
out of
you
this later.
7 days to complete this task, starting now.
We shall commence imminently.
7.
Yep, 7 days. Which is more than enough time. You guys are close to Moag, but now you're kind of caught up. Now, granted, what Razor knows about Moag, you could technically just go take refuge in there, and maybe, hopefully, possibly, but again,
Listen, I know the people who run Moag too. We're not gonna be any safer there.
that and Runelin will not leave Ash Tree in a dire strait, especially knowing that this dragon likely knows where Ash Tree is located and would fear its wrath falling upon their city in an effort to try to fucking find you. So now they're doubly vested in not only finding out where the lair of the Dream Eater is, but also doing this fucking side quest for this fucking dragon.
Fuck.
With my, my natural charm as it is, and perhaps that persuasion I already had, perhaps Archmon, given my condition, given the last scrap that we just had right there, it would be not a terrible thing if we had perhaps a little bit more time just to mend my wounds. Of course, can't just
Is that a sound racer?
Yeah, what?
I didn't know that.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
You just start off your next turn. Not charmed anymore.
He just randomly starts revving engines. It just happens.
Roll me a persuasion check. Ah.
We're so close.
She snarls and sneers and says, "Shall I make it 6?"
Please, I apologize for my people. They don't know when to keep their mouths shut sometimes.
This fucking guy. I literally charmed her. Alright. Oh, no, of course. We'll
You
take
get the sense
7.
that she's just she is in fact a black dragon. She's
That's
kind of
fine.
like impatient. It's not exactly
still charmed.
Perfectly
interested
fine.
Not
I
charmed.
mean,
She is not charmed.
Not charmed.
No.
Could
actually,
be
was
charmed again.
charmed.
could be charmed again. Sure, if you wanted to try and cast on her, that would be an interesting way to handle this
Of course,
conversation.
just because you brought
my
up
action
Raisin.
surge.
What was that, Tappy?
No, it's all
What was
good.
that, Tappy?
No, I mean, basically, yeah. No, 7 days is just fine.
Lovely. Call? Anything from the Dragonborn in the back?
Just the
She'll
sound
kind
of
of
his teeth
move in
grinding.
your general direction and get really close to you.
Can Rail do anything yet?
Yeah.
I want to like back up into Call and kind of like whisper in Draconic to him. Listen, please. We gotta do this for my people. Just please go along with it. Don't. I got this under control. Don't worry about it.
Physically start to nudge you out of the way.
Call will just like listen to, just like kind of not take his eyes off the dragon, but it's clear he can hear what Rail's saying, and he'll process that for a couple of seconds. You can just again see the tension in all throughout his body.
In Draconic, Extel will say, bend
No.
than me.
Oh.
I think we lost you, babe.
That shit is killing me.
Your
Anticip-
headset was it
Sorry.
was like fumbling.
Call looks at each of the party members in turn for a second, and just sighs.
1 second. Hold.
I'm sorry. Hello.
1 second.
We're-
I'm sending you
guys
a
hear me?
message. I'm sending you. Yep. Nope. You're good. I sent you a message.
Do you want to make it a roll?
You know what? I think I do. Let's make it a will save. You really don't like black dragons. Like, you really
actively
do
do
not.
not.
So we're gonna make it a will save. You can roll with advantage because you are in control, and I'll allow you to fail it if you want.
Are we about to have combat start all over again?
That's a great question.
Damn it!
God. Call, please,
We
for my people.
just got a reprieve.
I mean, this dragon is kind of fucked up. I healed at 30, but it's still kind of fucked up.
So you technically passed. Would you like to choose? Would you like to act? Would you like to keep that roll, or would you like to choose to fail?
Call will breathe and
Fire?
remember. No.
You already did that.
Call will take a. Well, no, he has not. Call will take a deep breath and think back to what Prince Brightclaw told him. Strength is not a sword; it is a shield. He mutters that to himself under his breath, and he plants his sword in the ground and kneels.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
We're gonna go
You're
ahead and
getting
leave it at
so
that.
many
for tonight.
cupcakes.
We're gonna go ahead and leave it at that.
Great.
Fine. Ixtalas, please. This shit-eating grin just crawls across her face. Lovely. We shall meet back here in 7 days. They go to take off. Call if you'd like an attack of opportunity. You're welcome to take one.
Oh my god.
Archon, if you'd like to take an attack of opportunity, you're welcome to take one. Rail, if you'd like to take an attack of opportunity, you're welcome to take one. Actually, as they're flying away, if anybody would like to take an attack of opportunity, they are welcome to take one.
Oh,
Alright,
man,
guys,
it's
I'm
much
free.
fun.
One.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not everybody at once. We get to choose one. One of you gets to choose to be the guy.
Guys,
Who wants to
please,
be
we
the
have
guy?
to help. We have to help my people.
Why do we have to help it by helping the dragon?
If we
Listen.
help the dragon,
One step-
we get. Sorry.
One step back to take 2 steps forward, right?
We could take her. I'm telling you guys, we could take
It's
her.
not about killing the dragon. We
That
just need.
thing literally nearly nuked me and Arkmon in one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My actions. My action surge is just.
Just got
burning
healed for
a hole in my
30.
pocket.
I am
We're
invisible.
playing-
I'll be okay.
We're playing matchmaker for the Eater of Sleep. We want him
Hi, I'm
to have a
tall.
mate.
I'm 2,600 years old, and I'm just looking for someone to hold down with.
Do you think the Eater of Sleep could eat a Nothic?
That would be nice. That would be really nice, actually.
That would be cool.
Like a snack?
Yeah.
Like a snack
Super
Nothic?
helpful for you.
That would be super cool. But no, if we get the Eater of Sleep to find a mate, all the other dragons will fuck off, and then the priestess will go with Inavire back to Dorwine and deal with the shit going on with my people. And so I want to help the dragon get his mate, so the other dragons will fuck off, so that the domino effect will happen. That's what I'm trying to accomplish.
Paul will keep his counsel on his misgivings on the situation until after the dragon flies away. If he opens his mouth, he's gonna breathe fire in her fucking face.
Okay. Anybody else, or are we gonna let?
Dude, your
Ixal-
fire's kind of gross right now.
I mean, I think I made my stance on where we are going here.
Yeah,
pretty quick.
absolutely.
Well,
Arquan?
Razor wants to, the dragon.
No!
Arquan.
Razor wants to live. Razor
Arquan?
recognizes
You
the best
have
one.
Razor wants to
no,
grow
I-
old with the dragon.
Yeah, live with the dragon.
Arkmon is yielding at this point. He's not seeking to attack, and yeah, I suppose.
Jackie?
Yes. I'm not doing nothing. I'm invisible.
Darkness?
Yep, nope. Just waving it goodbye.
Okay, there is a dead dragon body rife for whatever it is
Let's
you all would like
harvest.
to do.
Does it taste good?
Devouring by the adventurers.
I mean, we could. I'll make a dragon sandwich.
I would
Dude.
love some bones or claws or teeth.
Absolutely. So I will make a note that I need to
Ugh.
get what things could be salvaged from this dragon corpse.
I want to make some like really extravagant jewelry.
Is
for
this gonna
Razor,
freak
or
out
for
Call at all,
Ray,
bro? Like,
sorry.
is that kind of weird to call? Are you okay with
You
that?
know,
Paul-
that's a good
Paul
question.
definitely finds it weird that you guys want to just carve up a dragon, but like he gets it kind
Should
of.
we get you some like dead
I
people
just want
bones
the
to like?
bones.
we got an arm in the boat. What the heck?
So here's the thing:
Just
is
still
Paul-
chilling, just-
Paul and necessarily
We're
religious
losing
per
you.
se. Like they don't worship, they don't view the dragons.
No, in
They-
fact,
they-
Dragonborn actively dislike most dragons because dragons tend to subjugate Dragonborn.
So it wouldn't anger
Um,
you. It's just kind of weird though.
You hear me? The headset's doing stupid stuff.
I feel like it would be
they're
like having a
basic-
Dixie flag when you're just like, maybe not that
It's-
bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I guess, kind of like just like
Having a
being,
Magna
like,
hat.
or having like a lock of hair from a celebrity, like
Yeah. It's just weird.
yeah, it's weird. Like
Okay,
I get it, they're a
but-
big deal, but like
I have to prove my worth to Red Rage because she would think it was really cool that I
Red Rage
like
would think it was really
bested a
fucking
dragon.
cool.
Like the fish bones were cool at first, but like dragon bones? Are you kidding me? Like, come on.
This
I can make
will
some
eat
really
up
cool
time,
jewelry
though.
with dragon bones.
I will caution that it will eat up a sum of time. So how long would you like to spend trying to harvest things off of this creature? And where are you
I just
planning on
want-
storing any of it?
I just want some teeth and maybe a claw or two.
I
Okay.
have a whole head if you want to do that while we get walking.
I'm sure there's like some
The head is
ingredients-
actually really difficult to manage because of all of the excess like bile and poison that's still built up.
drain it
Like,
out,
you,
shake it
you,
out.
you could let it sit for like a few days and like put it on a stick and hope that like it eventually drains, but like it is gooping with stuff that is causing other things to sizzle. Like you're like, I don't want to fuck with this. Not with your time.
Do we as adventurers know of any? Well, you'll look into it. So we'll look and wait and see. I think if there's anything that we know that is inherently valuable.
Okay.
Grab the things that Ray wants, and then maybe we can just bury it, come back for it if we need to.
Sounds good.
I'll take some teeth and a scale if I can get a scale because I feel like that would be really shimmery and pretty.
It definitely has that kind of oil slick black kind of look to it. So it is a black scale that has that weird oil petrol shine to it. So it kind of gleams like various greens. and
Okay.
purples.
I'll say, is an hour like a good amount of time to spend?
It might
half hour,
take
maybe?
it might take closer to 2, but that's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Alright, and then anything of value.
Yeah. Is this dragon's scale hard enough to make into armor?
No, this is young.
Okay.
What about like a leather?
Yeah, leather or hide.
Yes, but again, that would take time. If you guys wanted to spend the afternoon just taking care of this corpse, that's totally fine. You have 7 days to figure out where this item is.
It's an opportunity for sure. It's hard to leave this behind.
Yeah.
So
The goal is to find the item, go out, find the item. They did give you a vague idea as to where the item should be located. You know that it's with a tribe of lizard folk.
Did they
Or they're
describe
being
the
guarded
item?
by.
Did they
Or
describe the
basically
item?
cannibal, by the way.
They mentioned that the sword is. They just mentioned that it's a magical sword that's being guarded by the lizard folk.
Okay.
As a token of their god, and they want it so that they can present it to their potential mate.
Desecrating shrine.
Basically.
Right.
So you have 7 days to find that location, get the sword, bring the sword back. Otherwise,
And we're already headed to Moag, so.
correct. Otherwise, Ixtal plans on finding you or hunting you down. It would have probably been the language that they chose, which means that they'd probably start in either Moag or Ixtal.
Dragon's out of the like range, right?
Yes.
Flew away.
Dragon is no longer in a vicinity where it could eavesdrop on you, as far as you know.
I mean, if I'm being completely honest with y'all, I give a shit less about finding this item for it. I just figured give us a couple more days to get prepped to fight this thing. If I'm being true to it.
We need to figure out.
That's a
what's
worst
going
case
on.
situation, of course, but I'm preparing for the worst as I talked about
Listen,
before.
I'm under no impression that we might not have to fight it again, but
Yeah, even if we give it what it wants, it might just fucking
we
fight us anyways.
know that Ears over there needs something to do with this dragon. I don't know how we get there, but patience is a virtue in this case.
My friends, if we can assist this dragon in its mating ritual, we'll be able to help the people of my village restore faith in the guardian spirit of the woods. They are in danger as we speak. Their life force is draining, and without the help of Priestess Runlin here, they may not make it. If we help this dragon, Priestess Runlin will assist my people. It's all I care for in the world. It's the only thing I can do to make up for what I've done.
She makes a compelling argument.
Moose is right. Black dragons aren't to be trusted. She stands just as much of a chance of trying to kill us as not when we return the relic to her.
Then we're back at square one, but with full health.
That's just it. We do what we can for right now. We play ball, and
God damn it.
we make sure that we're ready when the time comes, as soon as it does come. Because no reason why they wouldn't honor this 7 days. I mean, shit. You jump us in 3. They feel like it. No reason not to. Like they have any
Hold on,
honor
guys.
about
Did
this.
you hear the music change?
No.
I didn't hear the song.
No. It was like paused, and so I unpaused it. Sorry.
No, I got
You're fine.
Happy Tunes playing right now. Like fucking. Don't worry about it. We just won. Nah.
I think we did the best thing we could have done in the situation.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's get this over with and figure out what our next move is from there.
I say, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we gotta get moving.
Also, I do want to throw out there, I do apologize to everybody. It just felt like the right thing to do in the situation.
Thank you, Razor, for doing what you thought was best. I appreciate your help in this matter.
I still say we should have killed her.
Ina will
Listen,
walk
you
over
can-
to you. Ina will walk over to you, Razor, and like kind of like slap you on the back, like in congratulations. Go. You did well lying to that dragon. It's quite a good game that you play.
Lion's been my life. I'm pretty good at it. He says that. He says that, but not with a sense of pride, with a clear sense of like sorrow that is the case. But
we'll also reaffirm that it was a good decision to let one of the dragons go, because it is if both dragons end up dying, the cycle will just continue to repeat, and there will just be more instances where two dragons are fighting in this particular area. It'll get rough. If one is still skulking around after it's defeated one, they usually wait to see what's happened, just in case. Because if they accidentally end up killing the mate of the Dream Eater, they then have to worry about being eaten themselves. So we kind of hit pause on the random dragon encounter table.
For 7 days.
Quick question.
For 7 days.
Yeah.
Quick question, Mona, and I know it's a little late, so if
That's fine.
wasn't perception or whatever, happen to see the direction that our big old dragon friend flew off in, just generally.
Eastward.
Eastward. Okay. Just
They
towards
just
Moab.
live in Moag now.
Okay. Understood. Yeah, I mean, if I suppose I'd be, if we had anybody that was really trying to get things off of this smaller dragon body before we leave, I would be willing to assist. I am not looking for anything in particular, so
But you have really great knife skills from all of your time boning and filleting fish, and so this might come.
I want some meat.
So you
Dragon sandwiches.
roll me an insight check.
It's gonna
it
have a bit of
literally
a bite.
spit poison at us. Yeah, let's eat it.
Hey.
Yeah, a bit of an indigestion, take some Tums, it'll be fine.
So you're saying this is gonna be a spicy sandwich? All right, I got the cheese for that.
Okay.
It's pepper jack.
You want Jackie to roll that inside check?
Oh my god.
Just making sure. Or was that me to roll that inside check?
It was Jackie, and he rolled a nice solid 6.
I would help out with anything. Advantage, maybe?
So it is an exotic meat, and some people are really into eating it. That being said, it has a very bitter, like when you do eventually end up testing it, like you're like you can't get it to taste like a more traditional meat. Like you can't get it to taste like beef, chicken, pork.
Can we make it in a jerky?
Again, time.
Nah, you're right.
And
Fair.
you're not necessarily in the current conditions for it, I would argue.
Jerk dragon.
But if you wanted to try and magically create the atmosphere to do that,
No.
you guys formulated a plan for going and assaulting this temple where a magical artifact is being.
Yeah, we
guarded.
got things to do. It's
Like,
unfortunate.
you guys have time where you guys can be. You guys could have some downtime where you're discussing your plan, is what I'm saying. And so if you wanted to during that downtime make dragon jerky, how long does it take to make jerky?
Bitter dragon cheese.
How long does it take to make
with
jerky?
a crostini.
4 to 5
In
hours.
grounded, it only takes a day.
Who's got spells that allow you to control the temperature and general heat?
I can heat metal. That's the best I get.
I have control flame.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
so
there.
I feel like
Prestidigitation.
I feel like with a weird combination of all 3 of these things, if you wanted to create a really bitter dragon jerky, you absolutely could.
Sick.
So you work to get. Go ahead and roll me just
Truly
a
sick.
general d20. I'm just checking to see.
Nat 20,
Actually, now
this
that
is
I
the
think about it,
fucking greatest jerky.
oh my god, it was so close. I don't think Rail's gonna participate, actually, because I'm a vegan. That's goes against my thing. Sorry.
That's fine.
Does
So
it
Jackie rolled an
help
18.
soothe your morals at all that the meat tried to kill us first?
That's
I
fair,
only
right?
want the bones.
Like,
I was gonna say, but
Like it-
you want the
like
bones.
meat kind of had it coming.
Weird,
I'm
weird,
all about
weird moral
the-
line for you there. I'll skin it and take its bones, but I won't eat it.
The beast is already dead, so I'm gonna use the parts for good. You know what I mean?
But that's what they're doing
Look.
here.
You're not gonna catch Call disagreeing.
I mean, I don't. You're right. Like,
yeah, Call you want some dragon?
Archon, are you helping with this process at all?
I'd be fine if there's anything I could do to roll or help with it. But yeah, absolutely, I'd
Go
help.
ahead and roll just a general d20. We'll say that you're working on getting the cuts extra fine because that's what you know you need for finding consistent.
30.
All right, palpable. And then who else was trying to make jerky? It's just the two of you.
I think it's just me, actually.
Well,
Archon's helping you.
Archon, okay.
Yeah, Razor would be more focused on formulating a plan for what's next right now.
Perfect. So then we'll leave the planning for next session, unless you guys wanted to try and do some light planning this time, which would be cool, but not necessary.
I gotta work in about 6.5 hours.
That sounds exhausting.
Before the call does have one question for Runeland before we close up. Something that's been bothering him, or at least a question that's been nagging in the back of his head, kind of since he'd heard about the Eater of Sleep. Does Runeland know the name of the Eater of Sleep's last mate, perchance?
Oh, I am very glad you asked that question. It is Noxzuk. So not Noxir.
Not. I'm sorry. Say it again. My headset weirded out.
Noxzuk. So Noxzux.
Noxzux.
Yeah.
Cool.
So possibly similar affiliation, but not necessarily same clan. But the Noxir there's usually like Nox and then a variant of,
right.
Depending on rank.
Interesting.
So could be adjacent, could be associated with, could be higher ranking than. You're not entirely sure. You haven't heard this name before. Actually, roll me an investigation check, see if you've heard this name before.
Okay.
Can we let Craig go so he can get some sleep?
Craig, yep. Break free!
Have a good night,
Fly,
guys.
you fool!
Good night. Good luck.
Night. Sorry, investigation check coming.
Well, my Discord.
Gotta get.
Second, that was cool.
Hell yeah. 19.
Okay, I will send you some information later.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anybody else have any questions, comments, queries, moral objections? Sorry, there wasn't any dragon fucking in this particular campaign, nor will there ever.
Dragon?
Unbelievable.
It's not happening.
We fucked a dragon over.
No.
I'm playing D&D. I expect certain things.
Listen.
Hey, Nana.
Yeah.
I actually have a serious complaint about today's campaign.
Okay.
There was not enough dragon fucking going on. I'm sorry.
Time out.
I thought she just left for a second. I was like,
Nope.
I don't know.
That time outed.
Gotta sit in the corner.
But you can't do that to me. I almost started crying.
I want to come back.
You can't say for that you have a serious complaint and then go day. That breaks me. That breaks my brain. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. What did I do? Is everything okay? And then you're like, there wasn't enough time. I'm like, you piece of shit, get out of here.
But
For a
really,
second, I was like, okay, Tappy, I need you to pause the stream. We're gonna go take a moment. We need to talk in private, and like immediately go into mom mode. Also,
We
fuck
haven't
you.
we haven't known each other long enough. I'm so sorry, but my favorite sense of humor is absolutely dry and like completely sarcastic and
No, that's
deadpan.
fair.
I love you. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you just have to understand, like as a parent, like if I hear I have a very serious thing that I need to, that's the code word that I have for my son. If they're ever like worried about how I'm gonna respond, because like
Oh,
they
no.
want me to be mad, they know that if they say, "Mom, I'm sorry, I fucked up, but I need your help with something," or "This is serious," like there's zero judgment, there's zero
Oh
like
no!
so it just sort of triggered like it's sleeper agent my brain. It was
I'm
like
so
what's
sorry.
going on?
If it makes you feel
Now
any
I know,
better,
but the problem is that this is like the boy who cried wolf. So now next time it's serious, I might be like, "Oh yeah, it's serious. How serious is it?" And you'll be like, "Actually, it kind of really fucked me up." And I'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." So it's
no,
just gonna.
I promise you in the future, if I ever have a problem, I will come to you personally, not in front of everybody because I'm scared of the other people. But
That's that's
I
fair.
also I threaten divorce on a daily basis to Dallas, like
true.
over the
It's
littlest thing. Like
They have
true.
heard this.
I promise
My
you, I
energy,
only do
my
it because
energy
it's
drink
funny.
isn't open. I divorce you.
He cuts
Didn't
a
bring my
fat
jacket,
one.
I
You're
divorce
divorced.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
much like
divorce.
weed, I've
It's
divorced
mostly over dragon fucking, but yeah.
Ah,
Divorce. Immediately
I-
divorced. Right away. Right to jail.
I feel so bad. I did not mean to cause a panic. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Caused a kerfuffle.
It was more of a
Time out.
gat him, you know.
That was more of like a rickroll. Like we're fine.
Got
Everything's
him.
fine.
totally innocent, so I'm like, ah.
Sorry.
Did anybody actually have any questions, comments, queries, or moral objections before I close the stream and crawl into bed?
I'm set for now, anyways.
No. Yeah, we're good.
Awesome. Well, thank you. Good session.
No one died.
No, I tried.
Mm,
I
yep.
tried.
No,
I
that's
tried.
You did.
lovely. I'm glad that you didn't die. I was a little worried for a second.
I was a little worried too for a second. Not gonna lie. That wing buffer does kind of a fair amount of damage.
I meant to put bark skin on you, and I kind of forgot to do that on my last turn. But it seems like we're in the clear, so I'll just let somebody heal him. Hopefully. Does you need to be healed, or does he just kind of heal on his own?
You can technically expend a hit dice to regain some amount of HP, but a heal would probably be beneficial.
Okay.
Hasn't darkness just been like jamming us back to full health?
I mean, like I feel
Yeah.
like that's the case, but
Darkness has basically 8 rounds of 2d6 that he can hand out. So, 16d6 worth of healing as spread
Okay.
as necessary.
eventually he just comes over and like plays with you for a little bit. He's just like, "Who's a good boy?" He's like, "I'm a good boy." It hurts.
Give him the old healing pets.
Yeah. Pet, 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 pet.
Belly rubs of healing.
That's how
Can
it's
we-
done, really.
Can we be presumed to have healed back to full health then?
Yes,
Okay.
but not long rested.
We're not long.
Okay.
No, you guys just completed a long rest. This was like recently when you guys were on the river. You guys found your colleagues. You've been speaking since this morning. You're just still.
Yeah,
in
was
the
it
AM.
not nighttime? I thought it was.
I know the map looks super dark. It's just because it's a swamp. But this is in like the early
Yeah, we
morning, so like 10 a.m.
Just came out, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
We
right,
started
you
our
all
day
just
with
finished-
breakfast and a dragon fight.
It's a good day to be alive.
Oh, I mean, there was also your little competition you two
That's what I'm
had.
saying. One was dueling dragons, and then there was another dueling dragon. So we had, like,
Done a lot of dragon fighting today.
I made
It's true.
hella
Dragon
money on
fucking,
Dark
sorry.
Days. Let's go.
Not enough dragon fucking.
Hella
Sorry.
money.
hella money.
Darkness. Me and you, we're gonna make a lot of money together. Little scrawny son of a bitch. I know you got it.
Kid,
Cole,
you got spunk.
you and I need to have like a brief moment of rethinking our telepathic energies here. We were a
What?
little
Just because I
shaken.
wanted to punch Ixtal in the face?
We
I
were a
wanted
little
you to punch
shaken.
Ixtal in the face so bad. I was waiting for that. I was like, if you punch her, we can absolutely start combat up next week. I will do that. I will do that for you in a minute.
It was tempting. It was really tempting.
How much HP did she have when she left us? After my
so-
healing.
So after your healing, let me see if I can pull up because it closed all of my stuff. They had a fair chunk, but if you guys had just all focus fired, there would have basically been there probably would have been about 2 rounds to try and take them down before they would have just tried to flee anyway.
we could have taken her.
No, she would have fled, and then we would have
Would've-
had more dragons to deal
Could have
with.
chopped her wings off, and then she wouldn't have been going anywhere.
All right.
Okay, we're getting into the torture zone here. Calm down.
I'm not getting into the torture zone.
This
That's
is
how
like,
that's how we stop the dragon.
He's talking about chopping wings off and tying her up and putting a ball gag on her. Come on, buddy.
He's just really invested in the story.
Calm down.
I read it for the the stories.
I call this duck. That's right.
I gotta make the called it fucking sticker.
They called it, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so she had about 110 HP left. So like I said, like
Oh dang, yeah.
with enough focus fire and as long as like everybody, but again, like totally doable.
Scary, but doable.
Scary but
I mean,
doable. They also still
Doable,
had,
but
like, to be fair, they had not expended any of their legendary resistances yet. They had not expended an acid breath. The first 2 acid breaths were done by the smaller one because they were just able to recharge easily. I couldn't Frightful Presence again.
Thank God.
So I would have been able to in an effort to fear whoever. No, because everybody had failed, so I wouldn't have been able to Frightful Presence again. But Ixtal is able to do 3 attacks per round, so 1 bite and 2 claws. And then Ixtal's breath weapon does 12d8 in a straight line.
holy shit.
And then they also have the wing attack, which takes 2
We
actions.
could have taken her.
I would have been okay.
I think we are in a position where we have the opportunity to not take her, and that's fine. That's totally fine.
But have you considered that we could take it?
Your sexual fantasies need to take a back seat right now, okay? Get out of here. Go sit in the back and think about what you've done.
It's not weird if Call does it.
I know, it's not weird when I do it.
It's weird.
I mean, at least
when
it's
you
less
do it.
weird.
Please do
It's
not
less
try to
weird.
fuck my NPCs. Thank you. You may romance and you may swoon, but nobody's fucking anybody.
I mean,
Okay,
it is
well.
weird when I do it, but it's weird for different reasons.
It's more of like a masochistic kind of thing.
That was a good session.
But yeah, it was. It was awesome. That fight was great.
I'm sorry for making it weird.
Nah, you're fine. You didn't make anything too weird. I was legitimately, when you were like, I have a serious complaint, I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. What happened? What's wrong?
I am
Tell
so
me.
sorry again.
It was, now it's more
I'm
fun
sorry.
for
No, I'm
everybody.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Shut up.
It's funny.
I find it hilarious, but I understand that not everyone finds it hilarious, so I have to like check myself. If someone is not comfortable with that level of humor, I will not do that in the future.
No, you are good. I am fine. It is funny.
Yeah, that's a great time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
As always, I am a thirsty bee for feedback about the sessions that I run, so if anybody has any feelings that they'd like to share, like about like, oh, I'd like to see more of this, or can we see less of that, or why does this always happen to me, like, please let me know so I can fix it if it's bothering you.
I'm pretty happy with the level of torment that my character is experiencing.
Suffering. And anguish.
I feel pretty balanced. Yes.
Great. There's
My character's lack of intelligence continues to be enjoyable.
Jackie did nothing during our combat.
I
just
shot an
realized.
arrow.
Jackie stayed alive, and
It didn't hit. It didn't hit. And then I did heal Arkmon.
Yeah, you
Also,
know what?
A
He
little
did
bit.
take no damage, which is
To be fair, did
admirable.
not for lack of trying.
Enavir do anything during combat? Did I miss that?
Their goal was to just sort of try and protect and defend Rollin.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yep.
No, I'm
Lady.
good. Everything is gravy, and I love gravy. So
Tasty fish gravy.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pass out in
Me
a
too.
minute.
Yeah.
Lovely session. Thank you,
Yeah.
darlings.
Yep. GG's.
See you-
GG's.
Oh, Ray, really quick, I guess. Do you think you might want to run next week,